Spooderman time. Hopefully, cards and stuff work now that I've changed my thing as well. Oh yeah, I do need to real quick. I need to. Yep. Okay. Cool. They're working. I need to move myself down and over here a little bit, because like up there is gonna be like codec calls and stuff or whatever. Here, chat. We're all nice and snuggly. There. See, I rubbed my head against you, chat. Did you like that? The Spudman, you never drew him? Yeah, because I had to take my drawing tablet away because it was fucking up my computer's performance, so I can't really do anything about it. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on, what's this? Wait, that's not the right game. How'd that get on there? How'd that get on my PS5? Huh. Weird. Anyway. I wonder how that got there. I don't remember putting it there. Weird. Weird. Granny Nuke. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who that is. Smile.
Hey, so I found a base belonging to those safari pirates, or hunters as they call themselves, and learned their boss's name.
Hold on, real quick. I want to make sure.
Craven.
I guess I can tell just from the FPS.
He killed Scorpion, and he's got a whole hit list of supervillains.
Wait, what? Does this mean Lee?
Oh, I can't switch.
Don't know, but this list is extensive. These must be the people Marco warned us about. They were hunting Sandman.
No way.
No, it's not a nuke.
Black Cat? Your ex?
Exactly. She won't listen to me if I say she's in danger. But maybe she'd listen to someone she doesn't know. If MJ reached out to you with some addresses, would you be up for taking point on this?
I got you.
Thanks, really. I gotta clear my head for a bit, but call me if anything comes up, and... we're going to find Lee, Miles. I promise.
Chad, that's so cute.
Some time until MJ calls. What's going on in the neighborhood?
Look, whenever he jumps to a thing, after like swinging for a bit, he fucks up. He like almost falls. Look. Or he was. I don't know how to get it to trigger again. I don't know how to get a trigger again. He falls over. Yeah, like that. See? Look, he like almost falls over. Also, I'm just realizing when he does this, he kind of like when Miles like throws himself somewhere, he kind of fucking like, if it's like really far away, he kind of like flings it, like he kind of like loses control of himself in the air for a second. Hold on, watch this. I like how much stuff shows he's like not used to being Spider-Man yet. Let me from over here. I'm trying to find one where he's like, oh yeah, see, like that. He's like, ah, he's like trying to get his footing in this for a second. That's so cool. Like sometimes he's slick with it a little bit, and sometimes he's like,
Maybe I should try to find some hunter hideouts.
Like that. That's so cool. Let's do this. Why not?
Aw, someone's asking their special one to homecoming. But it looks like things got out of hand.
Did they overdo it like one of those gender reveal things?
Sounds less dramatic than that. I think it's kind of sweet.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, on my way.
God, you really move so much faster in this game. The game is pretty. It really is.
Hey, Miles. I have those addresses Pete mentioned for a few of Black Cat's safe houses.
Head into the first one now.
Thanks for offering to do this. Pete can get kind of blindsided by Felicia. I know you're busy with your college essay.
It's cool. I always have time to Spider-Man.
Sounds like you're as good at work-life balance as I am. Scrambling to finish my Hunter story. Might save my job. But you guys, what happened to Scorpion? And Lee and the Wind?
Can't focus while he's out there, MJ.
Don't let it eat you up. Might be best to just focus on the task at hand.
That's not
God.
all. When I face Lee, I got some new powers. They're blue and weird.
I mean, I'm no expert on spider powers, but could it be from stress? What you're going through, it's a lot. But you're not alone. Even Pete and I, we're still figuring it all out.
Well,
One
get the
thing at a
sadness
time,
out of your head because
right?
it's silly.
We'll find him.
And you know
I
it
know.
is.
Thanks, MJ.
And Miles.
It's literally the exact same product in a
Don't trust
different
her, no matter
bottle.
What she says. Warn her about the hunters and get her out of the city.
Understood. Let you know when I get there.
Moving in this game just makes you feel good. It makes you feel like a fucking god, dude. It feels like there's so much skill expression to just moving.
What's up, Danicasters? I've seen the questions about that new Emily May Foundation. Who are they? What do they do? Well, big picture, it's an Oscorp spinoff, which we don't love, I know, but the man in charge, Harry Osborn, has got a decent rep. At the very least, he hired my favorite bee scientist, aka apiologist, Dr. M. Young. They're the foremost expert on colony collapse disorder and a pretty sick ukulele player if you happen to follow them on the socials. So, young Osborn, your foundation has a lot of work to do repairing your father's legacy, but so far, you're off to a good start. Don't forget to pay your rent on the 1st, or, you know, withhold your checks in protest. Whatever, do you. Later.
God, it just feels so good. I'm sorry. I'm just like not doing the quest. I'm just swinging around, but it just feels so good to move. You cannot tell me this doesn't look fun as fuck.
Mask is showing their power stash close by.
Oh.
There it is.
Some teachers' view mounts got me doing that when I got them too. Yeah, no, same. Guild Wars 2 mounts make me feel the exact same thing where I'm just like, it just feels good. I mean, Guild Wars 2's movement in general just feels good to do, and that's part of why it's such a good game. Molly, go eat.
Webs will keep the will in place.
Ah. I still kind of think people who are like, oh, the Spider-Man 2 video game where the web swinging was entirely physics is the best swinging we ever had, are a little insane. Like, I get the argument behind it, and it certainly has more skill expression, and but it's also much easier to just hit a wall and completely fuck it up and lose everything in a way that's just really unsatisfying. It's just not, it's not as fun.
Hey, Miles. Got an alert from the stash at my old place.
You lived in that penthouse?
Back in the early Prowler days, when I was on Fisk's payroll.
Fisk.
Yeah, I know. Still remember when I got the keys. I wanted to impress my big bro so badly. But he was ashamed because he knew how I got it.
Whatever Dad felt, I know he always loved you.
Appreciate that, nephew. Maybe one day I'll believe you.
Aww.
There's a lot I don't know about Uncle Aaron and Dad. Wonder what other stories they had.
Also, the fact that the music is dynamic and gets like both louder and more exciting as you swing around and gain speed is so fucking good. But you hear that? You hear how like dynamic it is? Damn it. I swung wrong into the wall. There we go. It's okay. You didn't know. I can't blame you.
Seems like you might need some spider help.
Yeah, I had everything planned out. The clues, the screens, the art, the people, everything has to be perfect.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I got you. Can you explain a little slower? What happened?
Okay. I want to ask someone to homecoming, but he's special. I couldn't just do flowers or chocolate. I got some
Oh, hey,
screens,
gay kid.
and I want to light them up with the message.
special.
But the generator's
That's
busted.
cute.
Guy who rented it out to me won't answer. What a scam.
I think I can help.
Thanks. I rented the generator from Reynolds and Company Rentals. I'll send you the address.
On it.
Can I make an insanely hot take? Like actually genuinely a hot take? One of Guild Wars 2's, I'm not waiting for your answer. One of Guild Wars 2's best systems, and like I don't even know if there are people in chat who will agree with me, frankly. One of Guild Wars 2's best systems is the fact that the maps are all their own individual boxes that are only connected via a loading screen and portal. And it's not one just giant map that you can like fly between and everything. It's genuinely so much better. And like a lot of people, when they hear that at first, they're like, oh, so it's not like one big open world that I can go between. And they're like, oh, that sucks a little bit. I was the same way when I first found out about it. I was like, oh, that sucks a little bit. It's actually so much better. It is a better system, legitimately. I'm also a big map enjoyer. That's the thing. I'm a big map enjoyer. But like Ali just said, imagine now that they've added mounts and stuff, imagine having to Griffin from Lion's Arch to Kershore every time just to save money to make it easier for yourself, you know? Like, there's so much less travel you have to do, and it never stops feeling like a world. Like, the maps are still connected in such a way where, like, you know, when I think of, like, Ascalon, old Ascalon, when I think of old Ascalon, I think of like all the char areas, right? And they're all like visually and thematically connected, so it feels like one place. The loading screens don't, or the different map points don't feel like a thing. Like they all feel like one big area, which they are. But like, I don't have to worry about like, you know, like, oh, I've got a fucking, I can see map chat from like 3 places over, and I can like, I've got to deal with all this like annoying shit, you know? Like it's a simple, concise system that works really, really well to the game's favor. It means that every area is kind of segmented away where like when you go to a map and you find people in there, you know they're there for that reason rather than just like passing through, you know? There's never a moment where somebody's like, oh yeah, I'm just passing through this area to go somewhere else. Sorry, I don't actually care about this map.
That's no ordinary rental transaction.
Any river waypoints over and spend 3 minutes on the flight path at the very least. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I also like the length of travel in the open world. Like I'm not saying that WoW is doing it wrong, but I actually think I think in terms of like,
Think I'm stupid?
I think WoW's like open world, like giant map that you can just fly from one end to the other without any load screens or whatever. I think that is more fun, or it's more like comfy and immersive like the first time you do it or whatever. But I think it is worse basically every subsequent, like it's better for aesthetics, it's worse for gameplay. Right? Like it's comfy and it's nice to be in and stuff like that. But sometimes you really just want to go somewhere and all right, guess you got to take a fucking 5-minute flight path. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, sorry. You can only go to this zone by going to this specific blimp in Orgrimmar. Like it when it comes to actual moment to moment gameplay, it just ends up being more frustrating most of the time when you're like, I don't want to fucking sit here and wait. I just want to go. I just want to go do the thing. Do you get what I mean? Like, I feel like it's like harder to deal with that way.
You would have a Zilk Mountain. Now you never will.
Activate flight form, press auto move, wait 2 minutes across the map. Yeah. It is funny that WoW is the one game where you're willing to be patient. Oh, I sure didn't hit that guy at all. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have said it's de facto better. That was like the wrong wording. Because I don't actually think it's de facto better, but I think for moment to moment gameplay, like, I don't know. I think the first time I played WoW, the very first time I played WoW and I saw this big open world and I saw that I could just go flight mode and like, you know, fly to like another area without any load screens or anything. The first time that happened, I was like, oh my God, this is the coolest thing ever. Like, that's it. It never gets better than this, right? This is the cool, it's like a world. Like, it's a big open world. It's so cool, right? The first time that happened to me, I was enamored. The 65th time it happened to me, I was like, oh my God, I just want to go there. Please. I don't, oh, cool. I got to go all the way across the world. Time for a fucking 5-minute wait, but better go fucking piss while I just fly there. Like, I was so fucking sick of it by the time that it happened. Its novelty wore off for me because I was like, I just want to fucking play the game. Why is half the game just traveling? Ugh.
Really need that $5 grand by next week.
This is for the best.
I will say though, WoW, I think WoW gets away with it partially only because their art direction is really good and their world is really fun. I mean, that's not embarrassing, that's cute, but like, while I think that's good for you and everything, I'm sure you can like understand why that can be like frustrating for somebody who doesn't do that, you know? Because then it's just wait, you know?
We got our answer.
Yeah, about that. I'd love to deliver this thing, but those idiots already did so much damage. If she's salvageable, it'll take weeks of repairs. Mind delivering the bad news for me?
Can do. Better call Vijay and give him the bad news.
Tell me some good news.
Well, it's news.
So, better call him and give him the bad news. Calls, tell me some news.
Okay, I'm not out of ideas yet. Just come back. I've got something else in mind.
I don't know. Like, I like travel. I like worlds that are big. I like like small moments like that to myself and stuff. I think games should have stuff like that. But especially in an MMO where I'm trying to be like a little time efficient and like, you know, do my things in the correct, like, you know, order or whatever, like just trying to get my dailies done or whatever. It mostly just ends up frustrating me, IMO.
Since the generator's no
and
good,
I much prefer Guild Wars 2 system of just like, I can just go to a place.
On the roof, but they're all overpowered for my setup.
We'd blow a fuse. Unless we find something underpowered. I should be able to pick up that low voltage frequency.
And your electrical powers would fill in the rest.
Theoretically.
Oh, Guild Wars 2 is so
Worth a shot.
Or a shock.
I've got a friend who would love that joke.
a power source on the roof. Do you think people realize? Oh, no, you know, never mind. No, I was gonna say, do you think people realize that there's two Spider-Mans and that they're different dudes? But then I remember they've been seen together, like separately together, you know, doing things separately, but in the same place, multiple times. So yeah, fucking course they do.
Found a generator, but it's deactivated.
See? That should work great. Mind giving it your special spark?
Nice. Got the voltage we need. Now we just gotta route it to the ground floor.
Yes! I knew you'd figure it out.
Maybe I could.
Like I said, I think playing a WoW expansion or new area is really fun the first time, but never again, basically. Like after that, it just becomes very frustrating. Like I also like to explore, but I don't know. Well, because most waypoints, this isn't true for core Kyria, but most of the time the waypoints are separated enough that you still have to have enough of the lay of the land to, like, you know where you need to go in the first place. Like, how do you know what waypoint you need to go to if you don't have a lay of the land in the first place? Maybe you go to one that's technically closer to where you are, but it's like underground somewhere, you know? But I do get what you mean. I also just significantly prefer Guild Wars 2's like thing of like no map is ever like useless and thus it's never depopulated, but also like what's the word, I basically can't play an MMO anymore that doesn't have some sort of like map completion, like you have done everything in this area, you're free to leave now, like counter, like the way world completion is in Guild Wars 2. I can't play anything that doesn't have that now. It feels bad. I want to know when I'm done with an area, when I've seen everything I can see, so to speak. What am I doing? What am I doing? I thought he said come back to me. Oh, I have to connect these. Okay. Yeah, I know, but also it doesn't like... What? Oh, there we go.
The power seems to be traveling through an old circuit.
WoW's is just like completing all the the quest in there. It doesn't actually have like, oh, here's all the cool landmarks and stuff, you know?
Yeah. Maybe I should go into electrical engineering.
I wanted to do electrical engineering when I was young.
Million. Oh, maybe you should call yourself the Great Electric Spider.
I think that's a bad name.
Thanks. Spider-Man just fine.
Rude.
Just got a text. He's on his way. Don't go just yet. I could still use your help. Just hide.
Does bug me a little. I pretty much just have it baked in. This is who I am. These are my motivations thing, whether I like it or not. Well, to be fair, those basically stop mattering after the personal story and you get to make your own, like, commander. But I get what you mean. I don't totally disagree. I do wish there was more room to customize what your commander thought or how they acted a little bit more in the story.
Texting me. What? A whiteboard.
Well, you're making binary choices no matter what. You're doing that in WoW too. It's just, you know, it's less it's more obfuscated that that's what you're doing.
Wait a sec. That's the equation he helped me with on our first date. Study session.
Spooderman 2 is amazing.
Spider-Man, that's the first clue. Mind flipping it?
I'm doing a whole ass proposal.
Okay, looks like I'm going this way.
That's prominent in the forefront. No, you're right. You're completely right.
Okay, what is this? Aw, that's the movie we saw when we had our first kiss. Look, braces, lip balm, and all. But still, best kiss ever.
Kate and Kevin.
Spider-Man, poster is stuck. Can you give it a tug?
The man with the dark past. Wait. The man with the dark past. What a good movie. Woohoo. Patrol out of control. Are you the reason why things are the way they are? What? First and last day. Let's go. Blake plus Becker, we got company. Oh, these suck. Oh, I love them. They suck in a very good way.
In the quad.
Time for the big reveal. Find a seat, grab some popcorn.
Vijay, this whole thing has you written all over it.
I've always known you're a special guy. And I'm lucky you're my special guy. I love you, Lucas. Will you...
Home?
Not exactly.
Oh no. Gotta be something I can do to help here.
I've never understood the whole impetus of like, I've got to make asking somebody to go to homecoming to be like a big thing. Is this like teenagers practicing asking for marriage? Is that what it is?
Hell yeah.
Phew, that was close.
I mean, I didn't go to homecoming, so maybe I'm just a loser who doesn't get it. But
Calm down so I can thank you properly.
I never get why it's supposed to be like this like big moment. Home of sexual.
Thank you for making this possible.
Holy crap.
I'm not actually even sure we had a homecoming. Come to think about it.
Best day ever.
Anything for love, guys. Happy for you both. Enjoy homecoming.
Oh, can't believe they put gay people in the game. It's woke now. No, that's actually so sweet. I really appreciate how many like, I'm a little cynical about it because capitalism and it's only happening because we're marketable now. But like, ignoring my cynicism about it, I really appreciate how many games are just like, yeah, gay people just exist. It's not like a big deal that they're gay, but it's also not like we're hiding them away. There's just sometimes a character is just gay. That just, you know, they'll just casually be like, oh yeah, me and my boyfriend. And it's just like, there's nobody's like, what, you're gay? There's not like, oh, you know, there's not like quests later where they're like, you know, I've always struggled with being gay. It's just, yeah, I'm gay. It's just normal. It just is what it is, you know? And like I said, I'm a little cynical about it because I in my brain a little bit, it's like, oh yeah, cool. You finally decided to remember we exist now that we're like marketable, huh? That's cool. But you know, I don't want to be that cynical. So I tried to not be. Why don't we do a senior prank? That sounds funny.
I've got a report that Lance was kidnapped.
That Lance? He can be anywhere. Who took him?
No clue. But if anyone can find him, it's you.
Not the wildest thing I've attempted all week. I'm in.
I mean, that's because WoW's gay rep, like, actually sucks. WoW is doing the exact same thing I just said was bad, where, like, somebody will be like, I'm gay, and then, like, you know, every 5 seconds somebody's like, whoa, you're gay? Whoa. And they're like, can't wait to go home and have gay sex with my gay boyfriend or whatever. And it's like, stop. This is not how you should do this.
Who's trying to burn down a building?
The fuck? Burning building? Cultist?
That's enough! You
Yeah, of course you can. What was it? You really can't, which is fucked up. How the fuck am I gonna extinguish these fires?
Pretty sure my webs are fireproof.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's how fires work. Yeah. Okay. Sure. I was like looking for like water to spray at the thing. No.
There's an ambulance not too far away. I'll drop you right off.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Just a little bit farther.
To be fair, smothering a fire is a legitimate way to put it out. That's not like that weird. It was just funny to me.
There you go. Everything's going to be all right.
As a master artisan, you have to talk to, okay?
What was the deal with those guys? Felt like they came out of a cult. Better tell Pete about them.
When the first question in their chain, they really want you to know that this character uses they, them.
He was
Can you get to them?
By
Okay.
Midtown. Don't you guys have like a huge game against them tomorrow?
That's the whole point. Look, they explained it in this note.
Oh, okay. If you're reading this, you probably want to be scientists from BV, Brooklyn Visions, but you'll have to do some Midtown level science to finish our puzzle and get Lance back. Don't worry though, if you don't, we'll make him look real nice in front of everyone. Good luck. Here's your first clue. The boat has sailed, but you should steer. You'll solve our puzzles engineered. Good luck, signed RJ. Are you a crafter or a gatherer, an artisan, or a class? If such binaries existed, I would not be who I am today. Oh, that's bad. I will say, Guild Wars 2 does have one thing that's not as bad, but it's still pretty bad. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I've seen some people talk about this. There is a Guild Wars 2 thing that's as kind of bad, like that. Let's see if I can find it. So, yes, it is. It's a specific line that they say. There's a character in End of Dragons who is agender and uses they, them, which is normally fine. But I don't remember which event it is. I wish I could find... I think it's Koenig Blackout. I don't know. There's some event where somebody's like, hey, it's me. I'm your local non-binary engineer. And it's like at the start of every, like at the start of this like big meta chain every time. And it's like, all right, shut up a little bit. What are you doing? Nobody introduces themselves this way. It's a little weird. It's a little that bad, but it's basically the only instance of that, so I don't mind that much. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. It is Koenig Blackout? Okay, hold on. Okay, after the final boss is defeated, I don't know June personally, but this is the dialogue between the NPCs, after the final boss of Koenig Blackout is defeated. Officer Mizuki, I don't know June personally, but if that's what she likes to work on for fun, yow, it's been a tough year. Officer Mizuki, those sparks, what do you think they are? Yow, I'm not sure, but they seem to be drawn to the jade, the mechs, the batteries, all of it. Officer Mizuki, Koenig is full of this stuff now. If that's really the case, yow, yeah. Officer Mizuki, if they ever come back, we'll tackle that when the time comes. Officer Mizuki, sounds like you've got a lot of work to do. Yow, and you've got a lot of panicked citizens out there, officer. Officer Mizuki, call me Mizuki. Yow, Mizuki, I guess I jumped the gun on my last introduction. I'm Yow, your local, mostly friendly, agender engineer. Give me a ring if you need a hand catching the bad guys, yeah? Officer Mizuki, will do, Yow. I think there's a different one. There was like a different one where somebody like says it at the start of an event. I think it's in I want to say it's in a different one. Hold on. Twitter bio type dialogue a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, Yao is just a little cringe though, so it's not as bad. Where is it? Where is it? There's one I'm thinking of specifically that I think is a different one that has that. Fuck, what is it called? It's the area that everybody hated that got added at the end of EOD. Fuck, what is it? Let me see if we can find like a map of Cantha. Guyala Delve, that's what it is. Guyala Delve. I'm pretty sure the meta event has something like that too. Hold on. Yeah, Yao is written explicitly to be cringe, to be fair. To be fair to them, Yao is oh no, I can't find, maybe it is just Koenig Blackout. Yao is explicitly written, as far as I understand, to be like cringe on purpose.
Pretty sure that note leads to the Stewart building, but we can't access the roof. See why we called you?
Yeah, I'll look around.
That RJ kid. I knew not to hold the door for him. Guess he didn't really forget his badge.
I agree.
Happens. I got this. Lance can't have gone far by himself.
I need to get a new coat for this winter.
Wait, the Stewart building? Wonder why the Midtown kids took Lance there.
Did you find him already?
Not quite, but I have to know. Why the Stewart building?
A BV kid won a robotics contest against Midtown at Stewart Robotics and Engineering last year. Midtown lost.
Sounds like Midtown is super bothered about it.
They'll be even more bothered when we get Lance back.
It looks like the right place. Midtown Science Club is legendary for their pranks.
Miles, stare directly into the laser. Oh, I can't get it at eyesight.
Looks like RJ left another note. Okay. If I want to find Lance, I'll need to shine the UV light on the mural somehow.
R1 to yank the mirrors? What mirrors? Oh!
Maybe I could re-angle these beams.
Oh, okay. Wait, are those like... Oh my god, those mirrors are ray traced, dude! Holy shit, that's actually insane. I don't like soy pog about gaming tech a lot, but like ray tracing is actually insane. Because mirrors are famously like an incredibly hard thing to do. One of the easiest ways to do mirrors was just to render the game world twice behind the mirror for like what it could show, and ray tracing just does that automatically. That's actually so fucking cool. So like I can see that building over there, and then if I look, actually don't know where that building is, but it's over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Wait, it's the fucking Avengers Tower. Look. Wait, it's that like slanted building way off there. But you can actually just straight up see it in the mirror. That's so fucking cool. I can see my own reflection. God, that's cool. Video games are good sometimes. Oh, okay, we're just gonna blind somebody with this thing?
Sweet. I'm sure that old box won't mind if I just give it a little love tap. Nice.
Dude, people's stuff was in there. What if Miles was a vampire?
Message. I knew it. We BIPOC artists are birds of a feather. To find the next clue, all a band together. BIPOC artists. Haley's the art expert. Let me give her a call.
Yeah, call your art girlfriend.
I heard you're looking for Lance. Did you find him?
Not yet. Midtown's making us work for it. But I could use your help. Sending you a pic.
BIPOC artists. Birds of a feather. There's a bunch of BIPOC murals at Rodney and 3rd. Don't know what Alaband means, though.
Thanks, Haley.
No, what the fuck is Alaband?
That thank you was plenty. But I'm always down for coffee.
You got it.
I like that Miles just has this nice, like, relationship with his girlfriend. It doesn't have to be something super complicated. He's just got a cool girlfriend who he likes. Well, I don't think they're actually dating, but they might as well be.
Ton of murals here. Gotta be a hidden message on one of them.
How we doing?
I'll find Lance soon. I think. Midtown's hidden messages on murals around town. Right now I'm at Rodney and 3rd, trying to find the next clue.
Where Anders Olaband's painting is? Makes sense.
Olaband? Midtown mentioned him in the clue. Who is he?
EV's own premier art prodigy turned research fellow at the Musée de la Vie in Paris?
Maybe Midtown's jealous they don't have an alum like that.
Dude, I like these little light puzzles. These are cute.
The competition is stiff, but your
dude, that art
tactics are
owns.
stale. The greatest in the region shall soon prevail. Hey, Haley. Got another clue for you. Sent a pic.
Greatest in the region.
Wait, if I interrupt the beam, it actually fucks it up.
Mural,
That's so
you
cool.
might want to try North Williamsburg.
Didn't BV and Midtown have a chess match there last week?
Yes. Regionals. Ended in a stalemate.
Aha. That explains why Midtown's so bitter. I'll check it out.
Dude, the lasers are gonna kill me. Your new home awaits for lease. What's the rent? $17,000 a month for like the closet? Sorry, this is my best Seinfeld.
2 murals this time? Man, Midtown really doesn't want us to find Lance. Good thing Brooklyn Visions has Spider-Man on their side.
A little overpowered to have Spider-Man on your side, I think.
Man, where'd they get all this equipment?
Yeah, what the? This shit.
Setup is impressive.
Shit's
Like,
ridiculous.
Ridiculously impressive.
All right, well, hey, I just said it's ridiculous. Shut up. Don't copy me, Miles. Mr. Morales.
How'd they even have time to set this up? Main. As in Main Street? Main Street has hundreds of locations. I need more details. Wait. Why didn't the second one light up?
Red path and blue path? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Lasers? Lasers, Jerry?
So there are two paths then. Gotta hand it to Midtown. They spent some serious time on this one.
Huh? Am I stupid? I am stupid.
Red and blue flags. Would there be two?
Ah, there we go. Okay. Good morning, Kay.
I guess if I have time to be Spider-Man, they've got time to set up an elaborate puzzle around the city.
I do think it's funny. I remember seeing like a complaint about this. I remember seeing a complaint about this about like somebody being like, oh, you know, modern games are bad, and was talking about like, I don't remember what the whole thing was, something about like controllers or something like that. Anyway, one of their complaints was that you now open a door in Spider-Man by not going up to the door but pulling it down. And like, I think the video is stupid, but it is a little funny that he interacts in every single way with the webs. You can't just come up and like press a button or you can't press a button or use your hands or whatever, or just spin it with your hands. You gotta webs. But to be fair, if I was Spider-Man, I'd be doing the same thing. When you have a hammer, everything's a nail, you know?
Lance, you around here, buddy? Maybe he's in here.
Also, it's kind of the coolest fucking, the coolest way to interact with shit, so.
Lance the Lion. Time for you to head home. One of you must be RJ.
Spider-Man? No fair! Brooklyn Visions cheated! Whoa, Spider-Man? Guess BB couldn't figure it out on their own.
Thanks for the fun and games.
I didn't realize Lance was the mascot costume. Thought Lance was like a dude.
Any luck?
On my way back. And I'm bringing a fluffy friend.
Lance! You found him! Is he okay? Did they hurt him?
Looks safe and sound to me.
Nobody who isn't a furry cares about their school's mascot this much.
He might need a bath.
Anyway, hurry back. We're all ready for him.
What do you mean? Is he okay? What are you talking about? It's your school's mascot. You don't give a shit.
You found him!
Spider-Man got him back.
Yeah, but the students don't give a shit about the cost.
You did it, Spider-Man! Thanks for getting Lance back.
Oh, he's the guy who's in the suit. Okay, you know what? Maybe it makes sense he cares. He's the guy who's in the suit. Never mind. If he's the guy who is in the mascot suit, I can understand caring about it more. I thought it was just like a random student who's like, oh no, they stole our mascot suit. Like, who cares? Oh, guess we forgot to unpause the timer this whole time. Whoopsie. Nobody yelled at me about it. Okay, well, I just gotta take off like an hour. Sorry, didn't notice. No, I understand. You fucking hate me. I get it. I get it. You wish I was dead and buried. And... Oh yeah, chat. I was gonna talk about this. Guess what? Guess what? Fucking just got added. It's a community-made pack. Somebody else made it. But guess what? Just got added to Stream Loots, by the way. Guess what? Just got fucking added to Stream Loots. I think I can show this. Hopefully, I'm not doing anything bad. Hold on. Maybe I can't show this because it says it's launching Friday, but it's already here. I can see it. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'll just say what it is without showing it. So one of the people, so Streamloots has this thing called Streamloots Originals, which are made by the community. Like somebody will make a pack for themselves, and the Streamloots team will like it so much that they'll add it as like a thing or whatever. Anyway, RimWorld pack, which frankly doesn't have a lot of stuff that I think is very good, but RimWorld fucking cards got added, which I'm very annoyed about because I was gonna do that. It doesn't, the cards don't totally vibe with me, like with the way I play and the way I do my cards and stuff, but it is funny. It's like, oh hey, I should make a RimWorld pack, and then like 2 days later, hey, we're gonna make a we're adding an official RimWorld pack, and it's like, god damn it. But to be fair, the person who made it seems to stream a lot of RimWorld, and I'm jealous because I wish I could do that. All right, let's go make your own choices. Gonna still make your own, right? Yeah, I might steal some from it though.
Crystal's mine this time. Sorry guys, didn't mean to wake you up. We don't have to fight about this.
Hello? Damn. All right. Kind of killed it a little bit.
This crystal.
Let's give him brain damage. We're giving Flint Marco brain damage. Woo!
Maybe I'm being paranoid, but everywhere I go, I see them too. Work, the corner store, in the park. They're tracking us.
The hunters were after him. Marco said Kraven's gang would come for us. We should have listened.
Just gliding over the sea. God, this game is so fucking pretty. This game is so good. I keep forgetting it's a video game. It's so good and cinematic and everything. I keep like forgetting it's a video game and then I'm not just like watching a movie, but like parentheses very positive. Yep, you sure can. Not only can you glide, there are wind currents specifically for it. God damn it. You can glide for as long as you want. There's no like thing where it maxes out. You can also pick up speed like this and glide this way. They did make gliding fun in a game with swinging in it, which is very funny. You can also effortlessly go from a swing to a glide at any point. And there are little things like this that send you up. You can dive. And then, oh, God damn it, open your wings and fly if I didn't fuck it up. To get your speed. Except I keep fucking it up, but whatever. Yeah, fucking Guild Wars 2 ripoff again. It's like Breath of the Wild, dude.
What do we got?
Place looks like it was ransacked. Perfect chance to use the AR tech Genki upgraded.
An arm still hurts so bad. When do I get to stop hurting myself, chat? Oh shit, it's the sportswear suit that he wears for like all of Into the Spider-Verse. Holy shit. Oh my god. Chat, it's the thing. This is the one he wears for basically all of the first Spider-Verse movie. That's so cool. Glide for longer with the web wings? It's already like infinite. What are you talking about? Acting like there's a new thing here. Not. Stupid. Oh yeah, this was a classic from the first game. I do love traversal. Press L1 plus X to perform a spider jump while swinging or gliding? Spider dash. Oh, for Miles and... Oh, that's so cool! Hell yeah, brother. Aerial escapades. Spider jump and spider dash are partially recharged from performing air tricks. Point launches using wind tunnels, corner tethering, and diving. So fucking... Okay.
Scratch marks. Huh.
Any sign of her?
Found some scratch marks with traces of metal. I'll run it to see if it matches her claws.
I always loved when you got to do like detective shit in these games.
Just have to isolate the molecular components of the metal filings I found.
Further corrupted atoms, avoid destroying essential atoms. What?
Ah, that's not right.
Also connects, or also destroys its connected neighbors.
Dang it. Okay.
Oh, I get it. Oh, that's cool.
Titanium. What else?
What do the yellow ones mean? Deleting neutral atoms can be the safest way to delete nearby corrupted atoms. Oh.
Done.
Why is this game so good, chat?
This is looking good. Who says science isn't fun?
Sorry, this one's like 3D?
Let's see here.
Oh no. Can you rotate the 3D atoms in your mind? Your mind.
Got it. Tungsten. A match.
W.
Did it. It's her. Scuff marks from her shoes. She must have been hustling. She was grabbing something from that box on the wall. Looks like an emergency stash box, but it's empty.
Oh, it shows a lot of arrows there they somehow missed.
Hunters. That should be enough to reconstruct the scene.
This is so cool. It's like making a hologram of the scene.
They're already onto her. This is exactly why the city needs to be warned about the hunters. She could have... Keep me posted.
Whoa!
Well, that's gotta be her. Well, this went from a friendly warning to a rescue mission pretty quick. I just hope I'm not too late.
Alicia's resourceful, but everything we've seen from these hunters has me kind of worried.
You're worried about your boyfriend's ex? That's compassion.
MJ is just kind of cool like that. Oh, that's sick.
Looks like I just missed them.
Any signs of where they went?
Let me scan the area and see. What did I miss? An electrical node. I bet there's more. Line was damaged by the explosion. Wonder what it powers. Another stash box. This one's still locked. She risked her whole life to get to it. Gotta open it, but the power's disconnected. Bet the generator could power that stash box.
Okay.
If I tether my web to the generator, I can get into the box.
Okay, so this is the puzzle that... This is why I didn't know how to do this, because I didn't do this beforehand, so I was like, huh? What the hecky? What are you talking about?
How do I reconnect the power?
Well, I mean, the question, there's this in the way is the problem. Yeah, that's blocked. Blocked. Hmm. I'm gonna find one that's not blocked.
Those damaged wires might do it.
Oh, I can connect it to the wire. Hold L2 to aim. Aim at the electrical node. Link electrical nodes. Aim at the next electrical node. Am I stupid? Am I just like insanely stupid?
Gotta be a way to connect these electrical nodes.
Oh, right there. Wait, no. There we go. There's one. Oh my god, I was missing like one of them and I was like, fuck's sakes.
Nearly there.
I'm just dumb? Okay, there we go.
That did it.
I keep wondering, like, what is this red thing I'm seeing in that room? It's not a red thing, it's a fucking reflection, dude. I can't believe how much these reflections add to this. Like, seriously.
I'm in. Paris. MJ, how's your French?
Non-existent, but send me what you got.
That's why we got Google
Okay.
Translate.
There's some instruction manual for a Wanda Watum.
What tomb? I'll do a search. Give me a sec.
Hunters. Wherever they're headed, I should follow.
According to a translation of the Mystic Arcana, that wand is old. We're talking BC old. Supposedly, whoever wields it can create portals to pretty much wherever they can think of.
Like magic?
If she gets her hands on something
I mean, magic
like that,
definitely
I can
exists.
think of some uses for it.
Miles, let's just stick to the plan.
Yeah, like, I don't want to, like, jerk off. I don't want to, like, sit here and spend the whole time jerking off the game and being like, wow, it's so impressive, but, like, wow, it's so impressive. Like, really? You know?
She's definitely inside. Gotta clear these hunters out. Whatever that wand does, it does it brightly.
Can do express enjoyment and love. Yeah, but like, you know, I don't want to sit here and just like say the same thing over and over again, especially when how technically impressive it is isn't gonna come through on like, it's not gonna come through for you guys as much.
Take them both out.
Ow! Bye, bitch. No, he's not. He got hit to the the side of the building. Don't worry, they thought of that.
It's the spider!
I love how many of the hunters are just like weird British. Holy shit! He got his sights again on me so fast.
She's definitely inside. Gotta clear these hunters out. Whatever that
L2,
one
then
does,
aim to fire a web
does it
line.
right.
Oh!
It's costing us precious time. Be patient. We capture her and we gain footing.
Either Black Cat's doing magic in there.
I prefer bioorganic web slingers. I don't like it when it's mechanical, even though it is like a cool expression of like you know, the Spider-Man being like kind of a dweeb and like good at science and stuff. But like I prefer bioorganic ones because like I mean he's got spider, like they want me to believe he's got spider powers. But like his spider powers are just what? That he's strong and he can climb on things? Like that's really the extent of his spider powers? I don't know. I think that's a little boring. I think he could have cooler powers than that.
Drag her out. She'll come to us. No exit we don't have covered. Craven's going to skin her.
I've heard rumors of weird things going on inside this building. Looks like the rumors are true.
But yeah, even though it's always mechanical, I'm always gonna prefer organic. I think it's much more interesting and better.
What the hell is happening in there? She trying to distract us?
What is she doing in there? Unkillable due to clairvoyance is not impressive. I mean, it's cool, but like, I don't know. I think when I think of spider powers, like if you just come up to me and you're like, hey, I've given this character spider powers, my first thought is they have poison, they can climb things, and they have the ability to shoot webs. Like if I'm like, oh, I've made a human infused with spider powers, that's my first like 3 thoughts, you know?
The hell was that noise?
And we already don't have the poison.
The French from that postcard translates to, my reason for living. Time is short.
A new partner?
With Felicia, you never know.
What's wrong with you?
I mean, they eventually worked the poison in through Miles by having him have electric poison. Like all of his electric stuff is called like venom, venom sting, venom, you know, punch, whatever. That's not every spider.
The spider's up there.
Oh.
The spider's here. Don't let them stay in the air.
Not every spider spins webs either. Like 99% of them do.
This entire hunt has been filled with surprises. Just focus on our prey.
She won't escape. I'll find out what that was.
I mean, the turning invisible thing makes sense. It's a type of camouflage. Spiders do actively or like camouflage themselves. And again, the electricity is just an excuse to add in venom.
Something is here.
I'm gonna be real technical about it. Why doesn't the web come out of their asshole, you know? Like That's not asking the important questions. At all. Clear the hunters. Who's left? I feel like I did clear the hunters. Oh, nope. I see you.
That's the last of them. Now let's see what's up with Felicia.
Yeah, Miguel wasn't just bitten by a radioactive spider. He is literally infused with like 50% spider DNA or something. So like he actually has way more accurate spider powers, or like realistic spider powers, which makes him a fucking freak of nature and gross to everybody.
Huh?
MJ! She stole the wand!
God damn it!
And magic is very real.
What happened?
Hey, Cat! Can we talk? Will you slow down?
Back off before I portal you into the Pacific Ocean.
How'd you get on our comms?
You're still using the old channel. Don't you have better things to do, kid? Felicia, you have to stop. This is reckless, even for you.
Oh my god. This is so fucking cool.
How are things with the old spider these days?
This is so cool. What the hell? What the fuck? This owns.
I'm trying to help you.
I need your or any other spider's help.
You know what you can do with that wand?
She's just gonna use it to steal more art. Rude. I can hear you, clowns.
Whoa!
What the fuck?
Felicia, that could have hurt people. Watch out! The hunters are back.
Aw, they must really like me.
We can end this tonight. We can stop the guy trying to kill you.
Felicia does not deserve to have Doctor Strange-ass magical powers. What the hell?
Oh, didn't even bring my scarf.
Excuse you? Ma'am? Like how to get away? I'm trying to fix it, brother.
One can take us right to Craven.
This was never about Craven.
God, she looks great in that suit, that new suit.
Why won't you help me stop this guy?
You're Spider-Man. You've saved the city before. You'll do it again.
Spider-Man was right about you. You only care about yourself.
Look, kid. Not that it's your business. My girlfriend's in Paris.
What?
And I got her into trouble with some bad people.
Since when did she buy?
Have you ever done something for love? She needs me now. If only I could figure out how to go more than 10 feet with this thing.
You went to the fucking Arctic ice shelf.
Red's a smart one. But you gotta make your own choices, kid.
I love how somewhere in the files of this game there's just an Arctic ice shelf map for like one specific scene that gets used for like 30 seconds. Not even that, like 5 seconds.
You seem to be getting better at it.
Not better enough.
We're gonna figure it out.
Dude, I would actually love to play a Black Cat game where she has a bunch of like magic, like a combination of magic and tech artifacts.
All right, Spider-Man. Let's see what you've got.
I would unironically play the hell out of that.
That has hurt.
I don't even really like Black Cat, and I think that would just own.
More of them on the roof.
Hey, use this portal. No time to wait.
If anybody's gonna have a Black Metroidvania, it would be Black Cat.
She's everywhere. I cannot catch her.
rocket attached to her and bounced her on the ground 3 times.
I'll take all the help I can get here. Any magic tricks for bullets?
You got webs! Hit the turret and take it out! This one's mine!
They never saw you coming!
Hey, Spider-Man! Think they're here for the sea lion exhibit?
Oh! I want to see that! Did you know sea lions can swim up to 25 miles per hour?
Focus! Hunters! Lots of them!
Craven must really want you!
I'm not available! Stop this spider from helping her! Keep him on the flow!
You would be surprised how much you definitely could code.
If they want me, they'll have to kill me!
Coding is genuinely not hard. If you can do basic problem solving, you can do coding. Especially for games. Making like really like intricate systems or whatever that are like really like CPU efficient or whatever, that stuff's hard. But just to make a basic video game, you barely have to know but like much coding.
How are you with dogs?
Like seriously, there is very little coding you have to learn to make a video game.
Like dogs.
Watch the portals.
Bring in booty.
Need a bit of sport.
Oh my god. Game is just really fucking fun to watch. Well, I'm glad to hear it because I always get anxious that it's not. Whenever chat slows down in narrative heavy games like this, I'm like, oh god, are people bored?
Another portal for you!
I'll take all the help I can get here. Any magic tricks for bullets?
You got webs! Hit the turret and take it out! Hey, Spider-Man! Think they're here for the sea lion exhibit?
Oh! I want to see that! Did you know sea lions can swim up to 25 miles per hour?
Focus! Hunters! Lots of them!
Craven must really want you!
I'm not available! Stop this spider from helping her!
They're definitely trying to wear us down!
If they want me, they'll have to kill me!
Let's not have it come to that, okay?
Behind you!
Hi, Hacks. I love you.
How are you with dogs?
More of a cat person! And these aren't dogs!
They bite like dogs!
Worse!
They never saw you coming!
Surprise!
Get the fuck down, puppy.
I cannot handle it! Shoot him!
Owie, zowie!
They're throwing everything at us!
Might be on my last life here!
No! We're getting you to Paris. Your girlfriend needs you.
You really are Spider-Man! Where'd you fire? Over here!
That had to hurt.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
There's a turret now! Another portal for you!
I'll take all the help I can get here. Any magic tricks for bullets?
You got webs! Hit the turret and take it out! Hey, Spider-Man! Think they're here for the sea lion exhibit?
Oh! I want to see that!
Oh, did we just get like a fucking... Oh, I just got a black cat portal
Mama, be
takedown?
careful. There's a turret now.
Lots of them!
They must really want you.
I'm not available! Stop this spider from helping her!
They're definitely trying to wear us down.
If they want me, they'll have to kill me!
Let's not have it come to that, okay?
Behind you!
That was sick! How are you with dogs?
More of a cat person! And these aren't dogs!
They bite like dogs!
Worse!
Oh my god, these fucking ranged guys.
Surprise!
That had to hurt!
Fucking dogs! Quit it!
Over here!
They're throwing everything at us!
Might be on my last life here!
No! We're getting you to Paris. Your girlfriend needs you.
You really
See, this is the type of combat that I was looking for. Oh man, that was fucking fun. Holy shit. I don't know how fun that looked, but that was fun as hell.
Think Eiffel Tower.
You're not taking it with you?
Au revoir, Felicia.
Thank you.
Show me Lee.
No, Miles. Miles, no. Oh, thank God. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, that Wong? That's the fucking Doctor Strange guy. Oh, shit! What? You can just put on the 2099 suit? What? I really, really, really appreciate that, I really, really, really appreciate that, suits are not tied to abilities anymore, so you can just wear whatever you want. It was a cool system in the first one, like, it's cool in theory, but, like, it's a lot more fun to just be able to do whatever I want, you know, given what's going on. It's a lot more cool to just be like, yeah, I want Miles to wear this suit, but also have this ability. I think in the first game you could untie them at some point, but I don't know if you... Yeah, I'd say I think eventually it did unlock them for everything.
She's
but...
safe for now. You finished your story?
Just send it to Jonah.
I love milk in the hoodie.
You got this.
You just had a fucking... You just had a,
Dude.
fucking that Eclipse GameCube game, Eternal Eclipse or whatever.
He's opening a new attraction there.
He could be the hunter's next target.
You did what I did, where there was a guy named Mike and I called him Milk. Sanity's Requiem. I forget what it's fucking called.
Bro. Don't bro me, bro. You and Haley are made for each other. If you don't ask her out, you're violating laws of nature.
Eternal Darkness. That's what it was.
We check on Mysterio.
Wait, we gotta check on Mysterio? Hold on, I was focusing on trying to remember the name of that game. Mysterio? My favorite villain outside of Venom? We're gonna have a Mysterio moment? What is this? What is this thing right here? Find Grandpa.
What if a spider were bitten by a radioactive
Is it
human?
you?
Man spider?
I don't think so.
Come on, man.
How do I do this? Find Grandpa. What is this?
Spider-Man, thank you for coming. I'm looking for my Grandpa Earl. He kept talking about meeting someone here, and now he's gone, and... Can you please help me find him?
Any clues on where he might be?
Just this picture. He was staring at it all morning.
This looks familiar. Some kind of exhibit. This looks like it was taken 60 years ago. Around the same time of year, too. I'll find him. Don't worry.
Please hurry. He gets confused, and I just don't want him to get scared or hurt or...
Don't worry. I'll find him.
Yeah, this is where I just was. This was like here.
No Grandpa! But let's see what I can find. Those flowers by the sea lion pool. Is something else there?
There we go.
My wonderful Earl. Yep.
It's sunny today, around 85 degrees. Sky is blue and clear and beautiful. I took a walk with through the botanical garden, followed the same path you and I walked down when we were all young and in love. It made me laugh thinking how nervous you were. Your problems were sweating so bad I thought you were going to pass out. You were just too cute. Well, I'm sure you're tired of that story by now. I just keep thinking about that walk. I'd give anything to go back there. The sun doesn't seem as bright without you today, but when I close my eyes, its warmth makes me feel like you're beside me. Don't worry about a thing. Just think about the big hug I'll be giving you when you get home. I love you with every breath, Billy. Aww.
Hey, I didn't find your grandpa yet, but I did find a note for him. It name drops a botanical garden.
My grandparents used to take weekend walks through the botanical gardens. That has to be where he is.
There's gotta be a garden in Prospect Park somewhere. This inhaler has Grandpa's name on it. It can't be too far.
What? The name I don't know? It just says Grandpa?
What's in the inhaler? I could probably create a trail leading to Grandpa.
You're supposed to... His name is Earl? Oh! I missed that. Oh my god!
Okay.
Wow, alright. Nope, that was the wrong one. There we go.
Now I need to carry pepper spray and bug spray.
Whoops. Let's see here.
I guess I can do that. Oh, this is such a weird puzzle. I like it, but it's
Next week. It's gonna feel great to breathe something other than smog and kebab carts.
Got it.
Okay, there we go.
Hey, your grandpa isn't at the gardens, but I was able to create a trail using his inhaler that should lead me right to him.
Oh no, really? Please hurry. He needs that thing like he needs lungs. Lately, I've been so busy. Sometimes taking care of him felt like a thing I had to do. But the thought of losing him... all I want is to sit with him. What's wrong with me?
Don't be so hard on yourself. Look, trying to keep responsibilities straight is tough. Trust me, I get it. You're doing your best. Didn't see you there!
You definitely did. Alright, I was just gonna walk it, but motherfucker went far, huh? Grandpa, what the hell? How did you get this far away? You're an old man! How'd you get this far away without your inhaler? What the fuck?
I found him by the lake. I'll hang with him until you get here.
You did? I'm on my way. Stay
Brother,
right
he
there.
is not even that old.
Hey there, sir.
Spider-Man? Whatever you think I did, I didn't.
Your granddaughter's looking for you, sir.
Granddaughter. Huh. Well, tell her I'll be back in a minute. I proposed to my wife here.
Aww.
Right here, where we sit.
Man, you're making the rest of us look bad. How'd you ask?
First off, we had to go to the zoo. Never met a soul who loved animals more than that woman. I was terrified. I meant to ask her at the meerkats. She said they reminded her of me, but my knees were knocking, man. I couldn't see straight. We left the zoo and just kept walking. Ended up here. She... If you saw her, man, just perfect. But clumsy. Nearly fell into that pond there. Face first. You ever been in love, Spider-Man?
Maybe.
It's beautiful. Nothing more beautiful. Can I tell you something, Spider-Man? I know I'm fading. It's scary as hell. Thought I'd be ready, but nothing gets you ready. Nothing. When I'm here, it's like she is too. Like I'm living it all over again. All nervous and sweating and whatnot. Then I look into her eyes and it's like I'm home. I was so nervous that day, Spider-Man. Almost didn't even ask. It's like I blinked and she's gone.
I'm sorry.
You said my granddaughter was looking for me? Let's go see her.
I should have guessed you'd come here. Sorry we lost track of each other.
It was my fault for wandering off. But Spider-Man took good care of me. Had a nice chat about your grandma.
Oh yeah? She used to love this spot, huh? I feel like I spent every weekend here with her, feeding the ducks.
I wouldn't doubt it. I don't know much. I know that she loved you.
I know, Grandpa. She was always saying, Tasha, if you don't eat that sandwich, they will.
Tasha, you're funny like her. Too funny, kid.
I'm gonna need a minute. Consistently, Insomniac has shown that they get what it means to be Spider-Man. I made the same point on the first game. There isn't basically any other superhero except like maybe Superman who you could have that interaction with that just happened. But you can only do it with like early Superman. There can't be like a big world-ending problem going on. There's no other superhero who you could have that interaction of just sitting with an old man on a bench and just listening to his life story for a minute. It just wouldn't happen with anybody else. Everybody else's problems are too big. There's too much of the world to save. There's too many old men on too many benches. That right there, that's the essence of Spider-Man. That's the people's hero. Okay, I'm not crying. I'm not crying. It's okay. I'm not crying. I'm gonna go to the bathroom though. Like, I'm sorry, man, but they get it. They get Spider-Man in a way most fucking people don't. Insomniac gets it. They get why he matters. They get why he's important. I'm gonna cry, man. There wasn't like anything special about that, and there didn't have to be anything special about that. Sometimes the humanity of it all is just listening to an old man who's, as he put it, fading fast on a bench, just listening to one of his nice memories and letting him have that moment. Chat, how do you do the Spider-Man tricks in the air? I forgot. Oh, is it circle? Or square, rather? R&D freeze drive. Okay. That's good. The hell?
Gotta change it to Miles first. Then I'll scope out the park. Incognito.
Gotta change into Miles.
Don't see any bad guys.
Should we take a closer look?
Oh, hi, Quentin Beck.
Hello, I'm Quentin Beck, Master Illusionist. And this is Betsy, my business partner, and Cole, my technical advisor. And this is the next generation of entertainment.
No way, dude.
Excellent. Cool.
Also, yeah, Ivy, you're probably
A brave
definitely
young man,
right.
Ready to experience the future firsthand. Is there anyone else out there with courage in their hearts? Come on, come all, and experience the future.
Why are you just willingly going into Mysterio's trap?
There's a kiosk up ahead. Just keep moving.
If you enjoy your experience, please tell your friends, and feel free to visit one of the many Mysteriums now open around the city. Our free trial ends soon.
Thank you, Betsy. I'm sure he will.
Coming soon Brooklyn, coming soon Harlem. Midtown. Chinatown.
Now to customize your experience. As you look at these images, I want you to think about your future, your hopes and your dreams.
I think so. That's kind of Mysterio's whole thing. That's why he's fun. Mysterio is a villain who just uses like VFX. He just uses VFX to like scare you and freak you out and create illusion stuff, but he doesn't have any superpowers. He wants to be a mage so badly, but he just isn't.
If at any time you begin to feel uncomfortable, just let us know.
So he uses a bunch of VFX stuff to like pretend to be one.
All right, let's get it.
Oh, Miles's dream is being fucking Daft Punk. Wait, is this? No. You didn't.
Oh, nice.
You did not make a rhythm game. No. No.
All right, I'm in it. There it is, yeah.
Fuck.
That's what I like. Here it comes, y'all.
Hell yeah!
Oh, all right, let's break this down.
Fuck.
Yeah, we outside now.
I hope there's some hard as hell songs in this.
I can't hear y'all.
Also, this is the Spider-Man theme. This is like an EDM remix of the Spider-Man theme. Don't know if you figured, if you can tell if you figured that out.
Let's bring it home. Boom! Yeah, baby. Let's break this thing down one more time.
Fuck.
Turn me up some.
What? Oh, I'm supposed to hold these. Oh, there's trails behind them. I didn't realize. I think maybe I'm not.
Get ready, y'all.
Uh-oh. It did say it would be my dreams. I guess it's that dreams or nightmares are a type of dream.
Lee?
L1 to Thunderburst?
Whoa! How did I do that? Where did Lee go? Was that even real?
Of course it wasn't. You're fighting Mysterio.
Get it out, Beck! Can you hear me?
Yes, we're having a bit of a malfunction.
Obviously!
I'm sorry.
I can throw the fucking Guitar Hero notes at them.
I was rocking the club, then a bunch of bad guys showed up. Now they're trying to rock me!
Oh, dear. I hope you're not hurt.
I can hold my own, but can't you just pull the plug or something?
It's not that easy. But we are trying.
I love how much his illusions through like VFX just like don't even make sense. You're telling me he's made illusions of people that are somehow causing me actual physical harm? Yeah, this is still just smoke and mirrors and holograms and shit. That's one of the reasons I love Mysterio. He just doesn't... He's definitely just doing magic with tech.
Why are Lee and his demons here? Is this all in my head? Wicked.
I like how you can explain away him doing Spider-Man shit by being like, oh, I just really like Spider-Man.
What I was thinking about?
We're almost there. Are you still holding your own?
Barely.
Sit tight. Just a few more moments.
Whoa.
These new powers. Beck said this was my custom dream come true. Maybe more like a nightmare. There's the mixer.
Get to it. Fast. I think if you finish the song, you might hit a break point in the program.
On it.
Okay.
There. You should see an exit. Make your way to the...
Okay. Time to go.
I mean, that's a little creepy of your wife's coworker.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I am very sorry. We will do our best to find out what happened. But until then...
Miles!
Fair enough, I guess.
So, what's up with that?
Oh.
You should probably definitely be more aware of your surroundings, though, yeah.
Still has some bugs to work out.
So this must be before he becomes, like,
sure.
evil Mysterio.
Cool shoes, really cool shoes. Cool everything, really.
Hey, Miles. Thank you.
Guys, this is my best friend Harry. He just got back from overseas, and he's starting up a new research foundation.
You mean we're starting up a new research foundation? Hey, good to meet you.
New job, huh? Still gonna have time for tutoring?
We'll figure it out.
Shall we?
Actually, that thing back there really messed my head up. Can we dip?
Okay.
Nice meeting you, Harry.
Yeah, you too.
You good? Yeah. Actually, I'll catch up with you later.
I think that's, even knowing you, I think that's still a little weird.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Well, they seem nice. Not too bad they're gonna miss out on the best night of our lives, huh?
Oh, I thought that said Hypno Bench up there. It's Hydro Bench. I was like,
All right,
oh, I gotta
here's
send
the
this to
plan.
Hex.
Tonight is the greatest hits album of our childhood, and the top 3 singles, each of our favorite attractions.
Welcome! All right, let's do this.
Step right up.
You have no idea who you're up against.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Now, Pete, you got this.
Yeah, right, players?
Fingers on the trigger,
Let's go.
eyes on the target.
And they're off.
What? How do I?
Coney
Oh,
Island
okay, there we
Open
go.
returns after 3 years, and our returning competitors seem to be in the highest of spirits.
Sorry, brother. Gyro aim is insane,
Distracting you. Duh.
so my ass is gonna
And
win.
it's working.
Oh, that's dirty.
Go, Pete!
You're taking his side?
I don't root for cheaters.
Ooh, burn.
Sorry, brother. Gyro aim is ridiculous.
And
I
our
win.
returning champion keeps his crown. Hold up. You guys want your prize?
Oh, we're good. Thanks.
I'd look good in a crown.
God, it's so pretty. I can't get over how pretty this game is.
Speed Demon.
Yes!
Let's hit the other rides and games on the way. If we do enough of them, we can win something from the prize booth.
I can't get over how like how pretty. There's like texture on his jacket. Oh, it's just there's so much. It's such a pretty
You
game.
know I'm sensitive about my fear of heights.
So sorry. Now here's a classic.
I think you hold the record for amount of vomit spilled on this ride.
A title I wear proudly to this day.
No, you want to play some who?
Ready for round 2, Pete?
One of us has to be.
Oh, it.
Okay, this one I'm probably going to be worse at, even with gyro.
Never knew you were so into basketball, Harry.
With all this energy I've had lately, I'm into everything. Whoa, there he is.
Yes! Show him how it's done, Pete!
Yeah, let's go!
The net aim assist. That's there by default. I didn't turn it on.
One more down. Dolphin racing? Maybe some other time.
It's hard to be scared of heights when you can literally just go as high as you want. We are, in fact, at Coney Island.
How did I let you talk me into this? Ah, stop and smell the popcorn.
How can you think about food right now?
You know me. I have many talents.
Sure.
It's just a dedicated cheer button.
With the spinning vertigo ride out of the way.
Forgot how much I loved that one.
Another stamp for our ticket.
Yeah, Peter did have an actual fear of heights. He just had to learn how to get over it to be Spider-Man.
Okay, I know we promised no real-life talk, but I need one hall pass. MJ, you have to come by EMF. You can check out Pete's new office.
I know I have to. But I've been so busy trying to impress Jonah.
Her boss.
Wait. Jonah...
Why are you way
Jameson?
over there, dude? Come sit down.
Slimy shock jock Jonah is telling you what to do?
Only if I want to stay employed.
We really did need a night out. I think I'll go see if that claw machine is still finessable like old times.
I had to talk to MJ option.
We'll catch up in a sec.
Glad he's doing what he loves.
Killing it at the claw machine?
I'm at the foundation. It's great that he gets to make a living helping people.
I'll bet your book helped more people than you realize.
Always looking on the bright side, huh?
Better than the alternative.
He's right. He's right, you know.
I don't believe it. Claw machine has a new high score. Couldn't beat it.
Tragic.
Fucked up, dude.
Knock him down. The baby could do it.
A baby could
Pyramid's the
do
most
it.
stable structure. Let's test that out.
I know somebody who blew $20 trying to knock him down.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Not supposed to be able to do that.
I love him being like, what the hell?
Another one's gone.
You're supposed to be able to do that? What the fuck?
Sorry.
Ready to put our love to the test?
Oh shit, love tests. Let's go.
Okay, you two go get declared soulmates. I'm gonna fly solo. See if I give off Casanova vibes.
Good luck. Soulmates, huh? No pressure.
What does this thing know about us?
Hold on. Touch the touchpad or press X to test your love. I need to clean my glasses real fast. Hold on. I have to touch the touchpad?
Maybe
Aww,
then you should
I'm doing it too,
move in.
chat. My
Mama,
fingies
I
are
want
on
to
it.
do the love
Everything's
test too.
too up in the air to think about it yet?
Spectacular! No! Spectacular Spider-Man! Dead in the
Oh, that
water?
can't be right.
Rude.
What is this thing reading anyway? Our body temperature?
Or our skin's pH?
Highly doubt it's that sophisticated.
Over here, let's do this one next.
Just 3 left.
Wait, didn't we just do test your... Oh no, that's feel the love.
Go-karts, anyone?
With your driving?
Hard pass.
Wait, no, I want to do
Come
more.
on, you two lovebirds. Got more park to explore.
Yeah, don't kick me out. I want to do more. Oh no, am I gonna have to do Spider-Man oh. Hi, Tombstone.
Don't worry, I got you.
No, I want to explore more.
Is that Tombstone? What is he doing here?
Looks like he's a mechanic? And saving the day.
Thanks for pulling me out, man. It could have been really bad.
Maybe we should try the roller coaster.
Well, that's nice.
Tombstone? Mysterio? This park really is a magnet for reformed supervillains.
Oh, okay. So Mysterio is a
Yeah.
supervillain here.
Come on. We still have a little more memory lane to walk down.
Yeah, the enter here, that's the thing I don't want to do yet. What's here?
I didn't realize how excited I'd be to ride the speed demon again.
The hell is this?
Damn, they're really making us wait in line for that?
Come on, it'll be fun.
Does that look like fun to you?
Sorry.
Come on, you promised. How's it
Forgot
feel?
to eat? Go eat!
Weirdly high. Or do you
Tilt
mean being
controller up,
handsome?
raise
It's a
hands.
Being Peter.
Being Peter is nice. I think we could both use more nights like this.
Yeah. We always say we will, but
Let's pinky promise this time. Just
Can I make
not
him clap?
right now. Too high.
All right. Postponed pinky promise.
I was gonna call this VOD, Welcome to the Festival of Wait, wrong carnival. Whee! Wait, hold on. Whee! Whee!
Huh, needed that. So relaxing up there.
Two more.
Cotton candy, anyone?
Yeah,
It's not a real theme park if
diet.
you don't have an anatomical
Doc's
adapter,
orders.
frankly.
too sweet for me.
Everything okay? Oh, smells incredible.
Hey, Harry. Want to get that chili dog you were craving yesterday?
Too early for that. I want to cap the evening off devouring as many chili dogs as I can fit in my pie hole.
All right.
What's your secret admirer want?
Who, Jonah? Nothing. Not a word on my article yet.
Still can't believe he's your boss.
Let's just find something to hit.
Hi, Chloe.
Hey, Pete. This is the best night of my life.
Hey, Harry. Me too.
I want to have my birthday here this year. I didn't think I'd get any more of those.
There'll be plenty, buddy.
Man, I haven't been to anything like this in so long. I haven't gone outside basically in so long.
All right.
Like, not
One left
really.
and it's Prize City. Ah, thought so. If you want a little romance, here's our
Play Hydra hitters.
On your right.
What a night, huh? There's perfect weather, smell of hot dogs, people laughing.
I know.
Look, you can kind of even see the stars up there.
I just gotta get involved. Every time I play a game like this or Persona or anything like that, my thought is always just, man, I gotta get involved in my local community more.
Just the three of us painting the town something. You know the saying.
Red.
Red.
Hey, one sec. All right, little hydras. Come out wherever you are.
Dude, that's kind of dark.
Gotcha.
What? They're not pigs. I can't exactly threaten to blow their houses down.
Have you ever considered, like, I don't know, not dropping sass?
I have not, thank you very much.
I'm using my hands for this, by the way. You guys can't tell, but I am literally, like,
MJ.
throwing my hands around for this. You have to do the exact motion he's doing, like...
Anyway,
Red.
That's funny.
Sorry, my head's all over.
I really needed that.
So, whose face were you picturing?
I know I'm right about
On the
those
moles?
scars.
Classic transference.
It was totally Jonas, wasn't it?
That's all of them. Let's go collect our bounty.
I want a prize. I want a prize. I want a prize.
How about this prize right here?
I want the mushroom guy. I want the little mushroom guy. How many packs until the next goal? Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna get a dumb hat, aren't I? Let me see how many packs until the next goal. Well, actually, here's the thing, Molly. I could tell you, but you could also go eat. Maybe if you had eaten, I would feel more inclined to tell you is the thing. But you haven't, so... You don't tell me I won't eat? You're not the one who makes ultimatums here. No, I actually am curious for myself, though, so I'm also gonna check. That many. 60. Name the one with ultimatals. Go fucking eat. Go eat or I'm raising the price of Zilk. Permanently. You will not be able to convince me to make it lower. I'm going to triple Zilk's speaking price and it'll be Molly's fault. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Are these the only prizes I can get? These are the only prizes I can get?
Molly, please go eat. Help, don't silence me.
Sure.
I mean, looking good, Pete. You know I'm never taking this off, right?
You're gonna wear that to the office.
Co-founder approved.
What a stupid fucking hat.
Hot single-sliced pizza in your area.
I wouldn't be here with you guys. I'd just be gone.
Molly!
Dead, I guess, or...
Well, I appreciate that, but go fucking eat!
Well, luckily.
Thank you for buying 60 packs.
No kidding.
But go eat!
This is a great night. I'm really happy we're all here.
Aww.
But I'm here.
Oh no. Side effects of your treatment may include becoming an extreme cheese ball.
Actually, that's a side effect of hanging out with you.
Ooh, burn!
Yeah, we are now 400 packs until Perma Zilk.
My bad.
Cause it's the prize that I won.
Wow, this place really hasn't changed a bit.
Yeah, a little worn down, but the endorphins are the same.
I wonder if the food is as good as I remember.
Sure smells like it.
Pete, the last hot dog you ate gave you food poisoning.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was a good hot dog, though. I would and have eaten at a place that has given people food poisoning before, just because the food was good. The hell? Hey, who threw fucking corrosive fart gas? You were poisoned. Was it good? Yeah. You can eat food that gives you food poisoning, and in the moment it's delicious, and then later it gives you food poisoning. The bacteria that causes food poisoning doesn't like impart a taste. I love him putting his hand up at inopportune moments.
Prize to would be the single rider sitting next to him.
I mean, it would be one heck of a meet cute. Should we tell her?
Tell her what?
What are you two whispering about up there?
Just reminding MJ to keep her hands inside the vehicle at all times.
Hell yeah! This is so cute. I can just imagine every gamer who's like, oh, it's not gameplay, it's boring. But like, this is so cute. Marcy, I meant that I was pelting you with objects like that one video of the kid getting buried in rucksacks. I was not feeding you 18 trillion calories like some kind of hyper niche Kyria fandom giga fat fanfic. Okay. Because hyper niche Kyria fandom giga fat fanfic was such a good set of words that I couldn't help myself.
Right?
I love that sentence.
All right, fearless
I
leader,
give that
what's
sentence
next?
5 Sigourney Weavers out of 5.
Showcase of the night.
Fuck it, I'm stealing this. I'm stealing it from Mr. Sausage. I'm just gonna start rating your sentences that I like based on Sigourney Weavers. That's a 5 out of 5 on the Sigourney Weaver scale.
I gotta tell my kid about this. He was refusing to do his math homework because he didn't see it applying before. And
Play Muscle Up. Oh,
Okay,
let's
kinda
go.
Random, but hear me out. Halloween this year.
group costume.
Group costume.
Oh, yes. Oh, okay. I might be getting ahead of myself, but I'm seeing a lot of Spider-Man stuff around recently. Is there something there?
Good job,
Suits
Molly.
are pretty affordable.
Thank you for
Yes,
buying
see,
60
that's why I
packs. It
hired
was
you.
very kind of you.
Innovative thinking.
Now we just need the 400 for
This year's
Permazilk.
theme, the gang becomes heroes.
Perfect.
Harry doesn't know? Of course not. Harry was presumed dead. Harry got like really bad cancer that killed his mom and was presumed to have like basically no time left.
Muscle up.
Like he was like on his deathbed.
Muscle up.
Muscle up. Muscle up.
All right.
Ah, the spooktacular's closed.
Saved by the renovations.
I mean, I think it's like I mean, it wasn't specified, but he said it was the same stuff that got his mom and that it's in remission, which implies that it's cancer, so.
Welcome! Who's up first?
Pete, come on.
I mean, I wouldn't. Why give your doomed best friend that stress? You're about to out yourself Spider-Man style? What, because I'm gonna do way too good on this? Yeah, no, I know.
Nice.
I'm too good.
Take it easy, Harry.
I slammed that down so hard I almost
only
hit
thing
my
that's gonna
balls
hurt
with
is
like
Parker
the
pride.
force of a fucking. Oh no, this is where we're gonna find out that he's Venom, right? He's gonna do it too hard. Yep. That's some Venom shit right there.
Sorry.
That's some Venom. Yeah. So for some reason, Harry has Venom in this, as opposed to Eddie or anything else. It's Harry.
Okay.
Yeah, Harry's Venom. It was shown in the beginning.
I guess this really was the year.
Harry's Venom.
Harry, that was.
Well, it didn't show him being Venom, but it showed him in like a tank with the
I
symbiote.
have no idea how I did that.
Okay, how about we do something more chill?
Looks like the Ferris wheel line has died down some.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was actually having this discussion with Marcy the other day. Sue me if you want. Call me crazy if you want. I like the Eminem Venom song. Maybe it's not like technically good or whatever, but it's fun. It's fun to listen to. It's a good
You
time.
used to be really into swimming. Didn't you win state?
Can we listen to it? Yes, actually, because I actually don't think I don't think everybody has heard it. The movie it's attached to is dog shit. And when I heard it in the movie, because the movie was so dog shit, I was like, oh god. But I listened to it the other day when me and Marcy were talking about it, and I was like, you know what? This song's not as bad as I thought it was. It's pretty good actually. Hold on. Here we go. I think it's not that bad. I think it's an okay song. I think it's fun to listen to.
That MJ, people can change.
Thanks, Pete. Hey, I'm gonna let you two go ahead and be cute together.
What are you talking about?
We'll
You
see
get to
if I
fight
can
him
win
in
a couple more
Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions, which is the thing that created the Spider-Verse. Oh yeah, that's why I thought there wasn't going to be a Venom 3, because the tie-in to the MCU explicitly gets rid of Tom Hardy. I didn't have that one. Well, there's an easy way to remedy
You look
that.
really happy.
It's funny. Harry's getting a second chance, but I feel like I'm getting one too.
The little emulator called RPCS3 and a ROM. How I played it.
The Bugle posted.
Did Jonah put you on the front page? Oh, you're gonna be an editor. I should have brought champagne.
Hunters and scorpions and explosions. Oh my. Jonah posted the new guy story.
MJ,
It already has 5,000 views. I've got to write a different kind of story. Win his trust. Somehow.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you'll come up with something. You always do.
What, separation anxiety?
Sure.
Is that the SNES game you're talking about?
And hey, if you need some help from your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, I'd say we make a hell of a team too. Even if I do forget the champagne.
Next time.
Oh, Maximum Carnage. Yeah, that one's alright. Uh-oh.
He went this way.
Out of the way!
Uh-oh.
Eyes on Tombstone!
Guys, no, they're reformed. You're gonna make them be evil again by having to fight. And then they're gonna be like, oh, I missed this.
Raven's Goon Squad, huh? Which supervillain are you hunting this time? The steer?
Hold on, sorry. My controller is fucked up. Hold on. Okay, there we go. That's it. We're
Raven's
good.
Goon Squad, huh?
Okay.
Which supervillain are you hunting this time? Mysterio?
Why do I still have the dumb hat on? Here, just kill me. Let's get it started. Original lyrics? What is it? I know it's different, but I don't remember what it is.
Supervillain are you hunting this time? Mysterio? Tombstone?
Don't let the spider get in our way. Take him out.
Oh yeah, that is what it is.
One night off. That's all
See, I knew it was something bad, but I couldn't remember what it was.
Tombstone can handle himself.
You can't take on all of us.
Can't let them hurt anyone who...
Oh my god, okay. Well, that hurts.
Raven's Goon Squad, huh? Which supervillain are you hunting this time? Mysterio? Tombstone?
Don't let the spider get in our way. Take him out.
Didn't expect to see me? Well, the feeling's mutual. One night off, that's all I wanted. But no.
Get no cover.
Twitch is just a bad website.
Mama, I want the hat.
Okay, you can have the hat.
Can't let them hurt anyone who hasn't gotten out of the park yet. Oh no, Harry! Come on, Harry, pick up, pick up!
Hey, it's Harry. Leave a message.
MJ, Harry isn't answering his phone. I've got my hands full with these hunters.
Thank you.
And I don't see him
You're
anywhere.
my favorite mama.
Bearsville Hunt is about to touch down. I'll make sure he's safe.
And you stay safe too.
You know I don't go anywhere without my Klyntarian sidekick.
Is that what you call your Sable Stingray?
Still workshopping it. I'll let you know when I find Harry.
Sable Stingray? What are you talking about? Where'd I get the neck thing? I just realized I have that too. I didn't have that before. I do not remember Sable giving her a gun, no.
Repositioning.
Well, I'm happy to report when this comes on PC in a year, assuming Sony is not dog shit afraid of releasing games on PC now because of Helldivers 2. When this comes on PC in a year or two, this has all the combat from the second or from the first game, but like
he's tough.
Way better in basically every way.
Hunter, start your engines, and may the best fighter win.
I knew he'd be a today.
Spider-Man or Tombstone?
Lucky day. We got both.
Keep the boss on the ground.
Spider-Man is the girl who stings good.
Shoot him down! MJ, found Harry?
Not yet, but I saw Mysterio. Craven's Goon Squad doesn't seem to be interested in it. Like, at all.
And they must only want Tombstone. Thanks for the tip.
Yeah. I'll keep looking for Harry.
Additional units are on their way.
There we go. Ow! God, I know I already said this, but I love so much that they made the Iron Spider suit a thing without having to connect it to fucking Tony Stark and making it like, oh yeah, Spider-Man got this because he decided that everybody should know his secret identity in the Civil War. You know, this thing Spider-Man famously hates having all the time and never works hard to maintain or anything like that. I mean, that's kind of Mysterio's thing. He's always decided by everybody to basically just be worthless.
I'm coming, Lonnie! These nets are no joke. I got these guys, Tombstone. You just worry about breaking through that net.
See the day to defend me.
You and me both, Lonnie. But these guys' boss wants you dead. He's a hunter, and he's making supervillains his prey.
Guess he's not open to a call from my parole officer about how I turned my life around.
Aww.
Since he's already killed Scorpion, probably not.
I really appreciate that they're like, he's like just trying to just be like a normal functioning member of society now. I really like that. Yeah, they killed Scorpion, like dead. Kraven ripped off his tail and stabbed him with it after he got like a full-on, like, not only did Kraven get hit by Scorpion's poison, he got like a full-on stab in. It's insane. Like, so in that fight, Kraven dodges the punch that the Scorpion does and then implants his entire stinger inside of Kraven's arm. His arm starts going black because there's so much toxin in it. Most of the time when the Scorpion gets somebody, it's like a cut, or it's like a little tiny cut or whatever, right? For Kraven, it was the whole stinger all the way in, and he just shrugged it off.
I'm on the move.
Genuinely impressive as hell. And then he just ripped the stinger out of himself and off of his tail. And then fucking was like, all right, you're dead now, and killed him. Or at least presumably anyway. It is a comic book game, so I don't trust that anybody's dead till I'm like at the funeral, and even then, my God, these guys are tough. That's not that they're tough per se, there's just so many of them. I appreciate the ones who keep putting themselves on walls for me to easily stick to though and instantly KO them. I don't think she did. Yeah, no, super agreed. Because even the first game didn't really succeed on that IMO, except for Doc Ock. They made Doc Ock interesting, and then everybody else shows up from the original Spider-Man's Rogue Gallery, and they're just kind of there. Like Vulture and Scorpion they're just kind of there. Oh yeah, the Shocker is there for like one boss fight with the Vulture. I have always disliked Spider-Man's Rogue Gallery immensely. Oh wait, no, Shocker's the Earthquake one, right? I always forget that. Because there's like Electro or whatever too. I'm not wrong on this. Spider-Man's Rogues Gallery, except for like Venom and like Mysterio, really blow. They're all so boring. They don't interact with the fact that he's Spider-Man in any interesting way. No, they all suck, babe. I'm sorry. I'm correct as hell about this. Just like I am everything. Oh yeah, Sandman's good too, but Sandman's not like a rogue. Sandman is often not like portrayed as a villain, or not like always anyway. Lizard is okay, Green Goblin sucks, I'm sorry. Green Goblin is just worse Joker. Sam Raimi's Green Goblin is great, all the other ones suck.
One spider down.
And he's basically only good because Willem Dafoe is like incredible. Doc Ock is good, Lizard is okay, Venom is amazing, Venom's incredible. Green Goblin as Willem Dafoe is good, otherwise sucks. I don't understand why people hate Venom.
Watch out for webbing.
No, Kingpin's not a Spider-Man villain. He is a he is de facto not a Spider-Man villain. I know he shows up in a lot of Spider-Man stuff, but he is de facto not a Spider-Man villain. He is a Daredevil villain.
He's a hunter, and he's making
He just, you know, does shit to New York, so.
Call for my parole officer about how I turned my life around.
Since he's already killed Scorpion, probably not.
No, I know about that. I just don't think it's good. I think it's silly. Venom owns. Yeah, dude, I hate the character who embodies exactly what Spider-Man's whole ethos is, that anybody could be Spider-Man, even a fucking interdimensional human-eating alien that has to like eat human brains to survive. Like even a being like that also wants to be Spider-Man and wants to help people and wants to do good. He just doesn't know how because he's a fucking alien. Yeah, dude, I totally hate that character. I don't know. I kind of think if you don't like Venom, you don't get Spider-Man a little bit. Babe, you can't honestly tell me you're really in love with like Electro or the Vulture or Shocker or fucking Tombstone even. Shocker is not good. He sucks. I love you so much, even when you're wrong. Even when you're so wrong so often. Rhino sucks. Rhino is like, what if we took Sandman and like took out all the like the moral ambiguity and interesting parts and was just like, haha, he's just dumb and bad. I'd love to say he was Flanderized, but he's just like that from the start. Unironically, one of the best, I'm gonna get shit for this from chat probably, but one of the best Electros is Jamie Foxx's in The Amazing Spider-Man 2, the blue one. I know people didn't like that one. I know they didn't, but he's one of the best ones because he actually has a personality. Also, Spectacular Spider-Man has the best lizard ever. Spectacular Spider-Man actually has some of the best, I should really just make you guys watch Spectacular Spider-Man, but I need to get a Blu-ray player because I have it on Blu-ray, but I need to get a Blu-ray player for like my PC.
Pull the spider away, now!
You know what, chat? Actually, chat, I'm giving you a quest. Chat, I'm giving you a quest.
I'm sorry, Lonnie. I really do
I want you to go find me a cheap Blu-ray player that I can use on PC on Amazon. Like a little like USB like DVD drive I can plug into my computer and use to watch Blu-rays on my computer.
It's gonna be okay.
I've tried looking before and I can never find one. Yes, the PlayStation can play Blu-rays, but A, I don't have one that can accept discs. Okay, there we go. I don't have one that can accept disc, and B, I can't do it if I'm using a capture card. There is a setting to use a capture card. You have to turn off a setting called HDCP, which stands for HD Copy Protection, High Definition Copy Protection. And if you have that on, your capture card, it will not display a video signal to your capture card. This has been a thing since the PS3. Oh my god. Fuck! Oh, okay, I fucked that up.
Hang on!
So even if I had a disc and could put them in, I can't like show you guys shit from my my PlayStation 5. It also means I can't install YouTube or Netflix or anything on my PlayStation 5 since I have to have it off to use my capture card. And if you don't have those on, it just won't let you use those apps, which is super cool. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Wow, they're really making me do all of this, huh?
Okay, last stop! Everyone out!
Thanks, MJ. Babe, you're so wrong about almost all of this list. I'm so sorry. You're so wrong about almost this entire list.
Help!
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Oh! Oh, this is how we reveal the Venom stuff, huh?
Harry! Pete? No! Hang on!
Okay, alright, now he knows I'm Spider-Man, alright.
Was that?
Yeah.
Never been wrong, my darling? No, you're wrong about this. I'm sorry. I will go through your list after this cool as hell scene is over.
Okay, we gotta talk.
We sure do. Spider-Man.
I know. But first...
Oh yeah, Norman Osborn made Devil's Breath from the first game. I forgot.
I think it's my treatment. Dr. Connors said it's some kind of self-learning exosuit, but I had no idea it could... Wait. You know what this means, right? We both have superpowers. Just think about all the stuff we could do to heal the world! Sorry. I guess I still gotta figure out how this thing works.
Well... It's a real shame neither of us has a state-of-the-art science lab to run some tests.
I'll go make sure the coast is clear. Meet you there?
Give me a call when you're ready.
Yeah, Dr. Connors was in this. He lizarded out and is now reformed and working at Harry's science lab. And he actually tells Harry to like be careful about the suit and is like, hey, like you need to stop because he doesn't want him to do the same thing that like Dr. Connors has always been like not wanting to be the lizard.
Yeah? That was him? How?
Honestly, no idea. I think it's his treatment he's been... Oh, that's Harry. Gotta go.
Hey, I cleared out the foundation.
All right, I'll swing by.
Swing by. Man, how many times have you said that and meant it literally?
Okay, hold on. Hex, I need to go through your list here, okay? All right. Good Spider-Man villains is your list. That's the name of your list. Let's rectify this. Okay. Chameleon, literally nobody even remembers he exists. Awful villain. Doc Ock, very good. One of the best. Sandman, very good. One of the best. Lizard, he can be all right. Depends on who's writing him. He can be all right. Mysterio, very good. One of the best. Green Goblin, yeah, if we're watching the Raimi movies. Otherwise, honk, shoo, me. Craven, yeah, if we're playing this game. Otherwise, honk, shoo, me. Shocker, who? Sorry, literally who? Kingpin, only good in Daredevil. He's like very rarely good in Spider-Man stuff. I'm actually surprised how good he was in Into the Spider-Verse because he's very rarely good in Spider-Man stuff. Prowler, amazing, one of the best. Jackal, literally who tier? Black Cat, honk, shoo, me. Awful, hate Black Cat. It's just an excuse to give Spider-Man his own Catwoman. Awful, terrible. Hobgoblin, honk, shoo. Wait, I don't even know why I'm snoring. Who? Literally who tier? Tombstone, he can be all right, but most of the time he's pretty bad. Venom, The best, absolute pinnacle, #1, nobody's better than him. Mr. Negative, literally who? Unless we're playing Spider-Man, Marvel's Spider-Man 1, literally who? I don't even think most people know I don't think before Spider-Man 1, most people even knew who Mr. Negative was. Did most people know that he even got his powers from taking demon cocaine? You guys know that? That's where he got his powers, by the way. He took demon cocaine. Real. That's actually how it happened. I thought Mr. Negative was an invention for the first game. Yeah, most people do. My favorite Spider-Man though is the writer/editors of his comics. Actually real. Coke made by demons or for demons? Made by demons for humans, specifically with the intent of, no, he is not made up for this, I promise. Hold on. Let's see. Mr. Negative is a supervillain appearing in American public comic books. Marvel Comics, the character is usually depicted as an enemy of Spider-Man, the Punisher, Shang-Chi, and Cloak and Dagger. His first appearance was in Free Comic Book Day, The Amazing Spider-Man 1, number 1, May 2007. Most people do not know anything about Mr. Negative. He's also pretty closely associated with the heroes Cloak and Dagger, who use these like Cloak and Dagger use these well, no, they're not a bad character, but he's just not interesting. So most of the so Cloak and Dagger use these powers that is like the Dark Force and the Light Force or something like that. And like they literally have like the powers of like darkness and lightness itself, and they're like eldritch forces that they like pull from or whatever. Anyway, so there was the Magia crime family, and they made a drug. I'm not joking here. They made a drug called D-Light, D-Light, L-I-T-E. Love to take some D-Light, which was created by the demon Dispare. Sorry, it's spelled Dispare. The way you actually say it is despair, but it's D''S-P-A-Y-R-E. So, D-Light was made by Despair, and it is described as a hybrid of heroin and crack. It was first used to experiment on 2 test subjects, Tyrone Johnson and Tandy Bowen, who became Cloak and Dagger because they gave them access to light and dark powers. Cloak and Dagger are fine; they mostly suck, but sometimes they're okay. And then it was also given to Martin Lee, who found it at one point, took it, and then became Mr. Negative. It's bad. Like, I don't hate Mr. Negative, but he's a very silly character. You know, I am right. I love you dearly. I love you so much, even when you're wrong. It's okay. It's okay, babe. Let's put you to bed, Grandma. Okay, I love you even when you're wrong. Well, see, here's the thing. They're not just light and dark. They are light and dark. Like that is what they are. They are the personifications of light and dark. I've become a Hex stan. Kyria sells seed over Pandora chads. As if you weren't already a Hex stan. I know who you date. What are you talking about? I know your number. Do not call me a plonker.
From, you know it, Spider-Man. An attack on what was once a destination for enjoyment now stands desecrated and defiled. Our cherished...
Fun. Let's see what new suits there are. Oh, hey, the Scarlet Spider suit. That's a little boring, but sure. Life story suit? I don't recognize this. Is it, wait, no. Is this when he teamed up with Ant-Man? Because that's a Hank Pym ass. That's a Hank Pym ass helmet. Is this when he fucking teamed up with Ant-Man? Miles Morales 2099 suit kind of fucks though. Sorry, one of those, that's definitely Spider Noir. I wonder if I can, oh, there's Spider Punk. Like, I wonder if I can make anything out from the silhouettes. There's Spider Punk. Spider-Man Noir. Is this Moon Knight? Is this when he, like, combined with Moon Knight or whatever? This is, like, a weird thing. Please tell me other Brits felt as much pleasure from that as I did. What, Plonker? Sounds like a damn slur for gay people. Which would make sense. All the Brits know how to do is just keep inventing slurs. Ooh, what is this? What's this? Well, you know what you gotta do with that, right? You gotta put a banging donk on it. That's the thing that you gotta do. That's what he says. You gotta put a banging donk on it. Exactly what he says, verbatim. Have you actually heard that song in full? Yes? I listen to that song all the time. I love that song. Silly. No, the only way I can come is specifically going to that episode of Dropout where they go, and come. That episode is my dom. Yeah, you can come now. That's nothing. I'm on it in a day, probably.
Coney Island was victim to a free-for-all brawl, destroying iconic attractions.
And lights, camera, action. Let's go look at. Let's go do some stuff. Let's do a little bit of main story. I don't want to like rush through the main story, but like I'm really interested in what's going on.
American, over and go. Now, it's all been changed. To make matters worse, Spider-Man seems to have brought a new friend along for his night on the town. Just what this city needs. Another vigilante to take the law into their own hands. One person wasn't enough for you to corrupt Spider-Man. You need two acolytes to do your bidding.
Oh, those subtitles are way ahead.
And reformed criminal Lonnie Lincoln, aka Tombstone, and you have a recipe for the ruination of any normal.
I'm really glad that he's not Alex Jonah this time. Alex Jonah.
And any of their accomplices.
Marco is Sandman, yes. We can find his brain. We can find parts of his brain and give him brain damage by harvesting them.
Look what this does for tourism.
You see the card I played earlier? No. What? No, I'm not joking. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Some of you weren't here for this. You can find Marco's memories, which were described in a phone call by MJ after he got to the hospital. They are fulgurite crystals that have Marco's like subconsciously controlled clones that try to attack you. When you kill all of them, you pick up a rock. When you break that rock open, I played a video card. Oh, that, yeah, I saw that. We're gonna do that at the break or whatever. I'm not doing it right now. You played it in like the middle of a story mission. Anyway, when you break them open, you get to hear some of Marco's memories, and it is described by NJ as Marco's brain is literally fractured. Parts of his brain are literally fractured out of it. Not like in some like multiple personality way. Physical parts of his brain are literally fractured out of it. So you can gather these and hear his memories, which I'm sure is not giving him brain damage at all. I'm sure gathering parts of his brain and breaking them in half is not giving him any brain damage.
A sand crystal. More Marco memories scattered all over New York. And the sandcastle competition starts now. And no cheating.
We're bimbifying Sandman? We sure are. The girlies are bimbifying Sandman. Like, I'm not actually sure we're giving him brain damage in, like, the story, but we are just finding parts of his brain and cracking them open, and they were described as physical parts of his brain, and that's why we can hear his memories when you crack one open. So, like, this can't be good for his brain. Here we go. Brain damage time.
So I tell the cops that someone's out to get us, but they don't listen to me. No one ever does. Time to take matters into my own hands.
They're even blood red, dude.
Years ago, and Craven woke a sleeping giant.
It's already not part of him? Yeah, but he's sand. He could presumably reform them.
Marco's been belligerent and incoherent since he got there.
Oh, has he?
He said he's starting to show signs of improvement. Whatever you're doing with those crystals, keep it up.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, sure. We're not giving him brain damage. We're actually healing his brain by finding the crystals and breaking them. Uh-huh. You're right. No, totally. There's not that many. I kind of want to do them. Where are they? Oh, it's down here.
Guys, you're kind of getting sand everywhere.
I mean, given that he's locked underground in a prison, an airtight controlled prison, where he has access to literally no sand or dirt, like it's like a one of those like science chambers that are like, I don't remember what they're called, like hermetically sealed. That's what I'm looking for. Given that he's in a hermetically sealed prison with not a single like fucking atom of sand or dirt anywhere near him, I'm not sure them scattering to the wind matters. Yeah, like from you. God, that show's so good. You're gonna watch more of that.
Crystal now.
It's my turn to follow them. Figure out who they are. I end up at this abandoned school in Harlem, and I'm already beginning to regret this.
Marco must have ended up at one of Craven's bases. Poor guy didn't know what he was walking into.
I will say, I really appreciate, it seems like it doesn't matter what order you get the crystals in. It seems that they, like, you always get them in the same, like, what crystal or what audio log you get next is determined by where you are in the audio log chain, rather than being like, oh yeah, you just gotta figure it out, smile. You gotta piece it together. I much prefer just being told the plot coherently. rather than like, you know, finding the first audio log from the tutorial, going and then finding the last one that reveals everything, but with no context, and just being like, what? And then everything else is just annoyingly like, okay.
These things are everywhere. Does anyone have sunscreen? And will one of you do my back, please?
Said the Dark Souls enjoyer. I'm not a logically consistent person. No human is. What do you want from me?
They won't give up.
Could you claim such great heights? I don't think so.
Crystal time.
I find them, and they're waiting for me, with all sorts of weapons. What the hell have I walked into?
No wonder he got scared. Craven's tech is no joke.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. 8 more. I don't have to do all these right now, but I kind of want to know what's going on with the Sandman. I like him. So 1, 2, 3. I only see 4 on the map. I gotta find the other one.
If the reports coming in from Brooklyn are to be believed, these Spider-Men have grown more powerful than we feared. Magic portals, subway cars disappearing off the tracks, fire engines flying through the night sky, and the newer Spider-Man at the center. Webbing and property damage weren't enough. Now we add mystical arts into the mix. Does their desire for destruction know no bounds? I almost feel sorry for this lost soul, groomed for a life of criminality and degradation. Speaking of it, it seems Spider-Man was cohorting with notorious thief, the Black Cat. Their costumes must be cut from the same corrupt cloth. If their entanglement doesn't paint a clear enough picture of Spider-Man's intent, then here's a little story for you. The Spider-Men show up, and the group we now know as the Hunters follow. Clearer now? These Spider-Men are magnets for malefactors. Now, the Black Cat seems to have vanished. Good riddance! If magic is indeed real, then we must hope upon hope that someone out there is using it for good and will erase the stain in our city known as the Spider-Men. May we go one day without another spider incident.
Okay. Hey, JJJ, what the fuck is this? Tech parts? Oh, okay.
Old underground tech. Without the Tinkerer, they were picked apart like vultures. I'll let Miles know we can put this stuff to better use. Shouldn't you guys be in an hourglass or something?
Is it not J.K. Simmons? No, absolutely not. Are you kidding? He's way too expensive. They got him for Portal 2. Valve also makes more money than God. This is Sony? I almost guarantee you Valve makes more money than Sony, considering this is Sony's PlayStation division, which is not the same as the rest of Sony. If you can take all of Sony's subsidiaries together, they probably make some, like, the most money in the world, but all of those subsidiaries do not share resources or even, like, CEOs or personnel, like... Part of the reason I was getting really mad about the Helldiver stuff is people kept saying like, oh, Sony Pictures got hacked, as if that has anything to do with PlayStation, which has not been hacked in 15 years, and only got hacked once.
But it's too late now.
Marco fell right into their trap. But wait, Kimia's his kid? How did I not know about this?
Just check back in on Marco. He's steadily improving, making more and more sense. He's even eating again. Doctors are hopeful. Good work.
Yay, we're breaking his brain and it's giving him brain juice again somehow. We're definitely not the baddies, Smile. God, swinging and movement in this game just feels amazing. Cannot stress enough how good it feels to just move. Especially with the glider. Being able to do a little loop-de-loop and then glide into a really fast, like, glide because of it is amazing.
You can hear me, Marco. Not interested in a puppet show.
Hold on, I'm curious about something. Can I just... Oh, I can't. Like, can I just throw my web thing off the side and then it'll pull to them? Get out of here. There we go.
Now, where's that sand crystal?
I ask them what they want, and all they say is, the beast inside me. But that ain't been me for a long time.
I really love how humanely it's treating all of the villains
Gave
in
up
this.
Sandman for his daughter. And Craven forced it out of him for a stupid hunt.
Like, I really appreciate that everybody's just like a real human being. And, wait, hold on. And a real hero. I just realized something. Oh my god, look, the Fulgurite is building something, chat. Look. There's a backpack there and a hand and, like, legs. As we collect memories, it's gonna turn into a fucking thing of him hugging his daughter, isn't it? Apparently there's another one around here.
Danny Kent's plan? Let's talk about Coney Island. First off, the latest news from first responders is many injuries, but no fatalities. Small blessings. But we have got a lot of unknowns. Who perpetrated the attack? Who was the man who helped Spider-Man? I've got to be honest, folks. This is giving me not good flashbacks to the underground and Roxxon brawls of last year. Here's hoping that with 2 Spider-Men in town, we can steer away from more citywide chaos. Anyone who tells you these things happen for a reason should be cursed with wet socks forever.
Rude? They're gonna get fucking dysentery and die. Wet socks were a serious problem on the Oregon Trail. Are you fucking stupid? That's fucking trench foot, brother. Yeah, not dysentery, trench foot. That's what I meant. You gonna give him fucking trench foot? What's wrong with you? You can get dysentery from other things. It's not just poop water. But yes, that is one of them. Gotta find the other Sandman crystal that's here. Down here? We love a photo op.
The barest of human nature has sunk immeasurably below it. King Cat, philosophy has not made quite a fool of the fellow. But pray now, my good Mr. Strutt, amongst all this transmuting of metal and converting of water, can you inform us what it is that... Oh, do you do headshots, Spider-Man? I could actually use a new one.
Whether it's on the stage or in the open air, where else can you see legends and soon-to-be legends performing every day? London? That's really far away.
No, nothing ever happens in London.
Oops, my bad.
Nothing ever happens in London because it's fake. I would know. I went there once and I saw the green screen, and then, well, I got ambushed by the London Mafia. They held a gun to my head and said, "You can't tell anybody about this," but I'm breaking my silence, chat. I'm breaking my silence for you. I'm breaking my silence so that you can know the truth. Before the Mafia gets me, remember, London is fake. Not real. It's all just a green screen. The Queen was in fact Mr. Five Night Febby himself. Don't get it twisted, chat. She was always Mr. Five Night Febby. Febby Five Night Bear. Watch, take the shot. I repeat, take the shot. No, you won't silence me!
I think I just saw one of Marco's sand crystals.
There it is.
Come on! Can't you just give me the crystal and I'll be on my way?
Ugh, Spider-Man. You're such a millennial. You don't want to work for anything anymore.
Sorry, guys, but I'm not leaving without that sand crystal. Marco. What's going on in that head of yours?
Yeah, what's going on in here,
I tell
Bucko?
them to leave us alone, but they don't
Yeah,
care.
punching these sands constructs
They
cannot
shoot
feel
me with
good.
a net, try to hold me down. I was sand before I knew it. I'm so ashamed, but I had no choice. Gotta get back to you.
Marco had to do something. Or else he'd be just like Scorpion right now.
Just fucking Kyria? That's what half of you wish you were doing. But you won't get the chance, pussies. Your dick's too small. Alright. I want to know what's going on. We've done enough of those. I was going to do them all, but I want to know what's going on with Harry. And also potentially get my own symbiote powers.
Have you heard the one about the criminal who went to prison and came out a better person? Me either! But that's what Quentin Beck would have us believe. After his numerous crime sprees...
So you admit that prisons don't work, Jonah, is what you just said. What you just said is that prisons don't work. You just admitted that. Prison and the carceral system doesn't work. So we should come up with a better one. I'm glad to hear you're all for abolishing prisons, JJJ.
And wants us to accept him back into society as a fully rehabilitated individual. Let me tell you something. I know one thing to be 100% certain. People do not change. Once a criminal, always a criminal. I don't know if this was a clerical error in our judicial system, but there is
the one
no
you
way
just
this
admitted
man
doesn't
has
work.
paid his dues and repented for the damage he's caused. Do not trust this con artist. Attend his attractions at your own risk.
Hold on, I need to see if they still did
I
this.
could think of 2 other costume criminals that belong in prison with Beck. But that's for another podcast.
They did! Yeah, I love this! God, that animation's so good. Well, he's not usually this much of a, like, they should die in prison thing. JJJ's normal thing is just like, Spider-Man and other villains should just be tried in, like, the court of law and should not be exempt from it the way that they are. Spider-Man should be tried for being a vigilante and breaking the laws that he's breaking. And, he should be tried for those things. And, the Spider-Man's villain should not just be put up in, like, instant, like, lockup without, like, even, like, a trial. They're just instantly put away without a trial or anything like that. Just instantly put into, like, a high-security special prison made just for them. And JJJ thinks both of those things are wrong. That it's like a miscarriage of the justice system to say that these people are just above it. Or we can go around it. Which, like, he's not wrong about if you believe in the justice system.
Right. Yeah, I get it. And that kid you're tutoring, he's the other one?
A lot happened while you were in that tank.
Trust me. I know. Nice and gentle.
Yeah, gentle.
Whoops. Yeah. I'm gonna make some coffee. It looks like it's gonna be a long night. Damn it.
It's so weird to give Venom to Harry. The decision I really respect, but it's weird.
What the hell happened here?
We were just doing some experiments.
Where's Dr. Connors?
Maybe he took the day off?
No. He doesn't take days off.
Well, yeah, Norman isn't the Green Goblin probably yet.
Yeah.
All he's done is make Devil's Breath, which was a bioweapon that Doc Ock released.
I need a minute.
Now he thinks they're fucking. He
Harry's
definitely
got
does.
superpowers? This is all happening so fast.
The hell?
Wait, what's that? Hey guys, I'm getting a strange spider bot signal.
You got that too? Genki, you testing something?
I was just about to call you guys. A bunch of them just pinged the network out of nowhere. Using some funky wireless protocols.
I'll check it
Is
out.
this gonna be fucking Screwball? That looks like Miguel.
Looking sharp. Uploading info to the Spidey server.
Yeah, that's Spider-Man 2099.
Send me the data when you find him. I'll try to track down who made him.
That was Miguel. I was right. That was a Miguel-ass spider bot.
Hey, long night?
Hey, MJ. Harry and I stayed up doing tests on his suit. And we may have had too much pizza. It was really nice.
Just like the good old days. So I gotta know, what's Harry's radioactive spider?
I've never seen anything like this before. It's some kind of exosuit that completely eradicates any trace of his disease. Dr. Connors really outdid himself this time.
That's incredible. And great timing, considering what happened at the park.
Any leads on where they might have taken Tombstone?
Not yet, but if I hear anything, you're my first call.
Oh, you're the best.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, what's next?
First of all, I leveled up. New suits? New suits? New suits? Oh! Okay. I didn't expect to see that suit crop up, but alright. How do I follow the streamer? She seems cool. First of all, get on your knees, then open your mouth. Hi, Flopsy. Nice to see you. Are they all Spider-Man bots? Or Spider-Man 2099? They might not be. Given the icon there, they might not be. Awesome, this thing looks like something from the future. Is this a guy on a literal soapbox?
Hey, what's the traffic? Nobody's teaching class in the ER today.
Good.
Is that a good photo, Spider-Man? Hey, send it to the student newspaper.
Telling time? ESU Legend helps students get to class on time.
The Spider-Men aren't the only superheroes in New York. Getting students to class on time? One of the greatest powers I've ever seen.
What? Is this a thing in New York? You just got a guy who stands in a little box and tells you when classes are starting?
You know, it's okay to be late as long as you're safe. I'll write a note to your professor.
Okay. I mean, I would assume so, yeah.
Spiders. Got something for you. Head to this location.
Felicia? Hey, Felicia.
Heard some chatter about the steel foundry in Williamsburg off a radio I swiped from those hunters. Sounds like Tombstone's there. He could use your help.
Thanks. Glad you're all right. Did you make it to Paris in time?
Yeah, I did. Figured I owed you one. Both of you. Even if the other Spider-Man couldn't be bothered to make an appearance.
Yeah!
You can save the explanation. We've both moved on. He's a good one, by the way.
He really is. Well, thanks for the tip. Not sure I'd be able to find Tombstone in time without you. Yeah,
What is that
thanks.
purple? Oh, it's
Take care of
Prowler.
yourself.
Those fashion school rejects won't be getting the drop on me again. Ta-ta, spiders.
Miles, let me take this one. You're gonna miss your essay deadline. What if... If Lee's there, I'll take care of him. Spider-Man can wait. Miles can't. All right. Just keep in touch. Hope Felicia's lead was right. Gotta get to Tombstone before Craven crosses him off his list, too.
Alright. What's this? We're gonna Spider-Man a fire hose? What are we doing here? What is this?
We've managed to set our explosives in every zone except the last one. The demo crew's in there. There's 4 of them.
I'll find them. Just keep your radios open. And make sure nobody touches that detonator.
Why are we blowing this building up?
Spider-Bot can search faster in there than I can. Your time to shine, little guy. Make Spidey Daddy proud.
All right. I find the people, Clark gets them out.
How do I... Ah.
Is anyone out there? Help!
Is that a robot? Hey, it's Spider-Man. I just relayed your location to fire and rescue, so they'll be here any minute. It's gonna be okay.
Spider-Man, thank you.
Hey, Clark, did you get the location I just sent over?
Our team's moving in now. Thanks.
Aww.
Spider-Man's here. It's gonna be okay.
Dude, I'm gonna cry again. I'm gonna cry. Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna cry again, dude.
Whoa.
That's the people's hero. They believe he can save them.
Time to test out my pulse blast then.
All right, that was pretty strong.
Anyone? I can't move! Help!
Hang on, I'll get you out of there.
Thank you.
Help's coming. Fire and Rescue knows where you are, and they'll be here soon. You're going to be okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Clark, you should be getting a new location anytime now.
Just came in. We'll head right over once we finish getting Mr. Robleski out.
What are those breathing exercises again?
Oh, right here.
There's someone there? My leg! I think it's broken.
I'll get you out. One sec.
Whoa!
Fire and Rescue's on the way. Just try not to move. They'll have you out of here soon.
Okay. Thank you, Spider-Man.
Looks like I need to go up. So it's field testing time for my latest upgrade.
My insurance better cover this, or I swear.
Do you have insurance in New York? Yeah, I landed on that guy's head. Whoops. Who would even give you insurance? You know, the city gets ravaged every other day.
location I sent your way?
Heading there now. There's only one other worker left inside. Hurry, Spider-Man.
Leave it to me.
What do you mean? Giving out his phone number to this many people.
Help! Help! I'm coming. Just hang on.
Oh no.
Block that sand from coming through.
Can't breathe. I'm stuck. Get me out of here. Thank you.
I mean, he doesn't give anybody his phone number. He has the Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man app. People can presumably put a request in there. I mean, also assuming you can't see other people's requests, so you can't just like go to people who are in need. But presumably you put in a request and Spider-Man, either of them can like see the request.
Purple jacket. Make sure you help them. Hey Clark, I just sent a new location your way, but this guy said someone else is still trapped.
Really? Not missing anyone else. But if you can find them, we'll get them out.
I'm on it.
I do think it's funny I keep calling him every time. Like, hey, did you get my number? Hey, did you get my text? Hey, did you get my text? Over and over again. Like, you think at some point Spider-Man would just trust, I mean, you know, I guess it does make sense to do it. But you think at some point he'd trust, like, yeah, they've gotten my location that I sent them every time. But, you know, I guess if you don't check, then somebody could die, so. It is a good thing to double check. I just think it's funny. Oh no. This is the cult.
We're out. The explosives will bury whatever's left of him and the evidence.
I don't recognize them.
What about the intruder that's been skulking around?
They can't stop all of us.
Good night, Chloe.
Now keep looking for supplies. We'll need them in the days ahead.
Keep looking for supplies, we'll need them in the days ahead is just an inherently evil sentence.
What are they?
Oh no. I didn't say anything to the police. Never even mentioned the flame. I just wanted out.
Then you should have remembered we all go out the same way we come in. Painfully.
Get out of here!
You seem like you need to be dealt with first. There we go.
Everything burns!
So, what's my prophecy? Endless fighting? Death by building? Grow 4 arms and become a giant man spider? To burn with the rest
Not
of
in
the
this one.
unworthy. That's it? Oh, okay.
Get him down here!
It is so fun to push them into a wall and then get the insta-KO. It will never not be fun.
Whoa, guys, can we take this outside? Is everyone okay? Besides me knocking you out, obviously? We're better than you ever will be.
Hey, is knocking them out in a building that's collapsing murder? Just thought about that. Hey, this building is gonna collapse.
Survive what's coming.
Finish him off before the police get here!
Pretty sure this building is gonna fall apart before then. Preparing to fire.
Ow. Okay.
Is everyone okay? Besides me knocking you out, obviously?
Oh, I just realized I forgot to show you guys a fucked up Spider-Man story.
Who are you people? The only ones worthy of...
I interrupted that guy.
Pretty sure this building is gonna fall apart before then.
Hey, what's going on with the... hello? Did we see the sand texture just losing its mind on that guy?
Flame burns eternal.
Hi? Who the hell are you?
Thanks. So what's your deal?
There you are.
Hey!
You never did like my smoking.
Oh my god, Yuri?
Yuri?
Lowlifes call me Wraith. Fits pretty well, I think.
I tried...
I thought you died.
Where have you been?
No time.
What about them?
They made their choice.
This'll be a new record. And they said it couldn't be done. Looks like Yuri took off. I thought she'd just need some time after what happened with Hammerhead. But coming back with that suit and a name like Wraith? I should keep an eye on her.
Yeah,
Any
she's
other
not in a good spot.
I need more eyes.
Complete all the flame missions to earn a custom suit. What's the new one? Advanced tech suit. No thanks. No way, pal. I don't know if I want to spend anything on him yet. Ooh, okay. That's pretty good. Looks like there's 3 tiers of power I can go down with Miles. Okay. God, this game's good. Being an enemy has been parried will add flyback to the webbed reaction. Problems from the environment and crashing. Just because I can afford a suit doesn't mean I want one. Yeah, man, I guess I can craft styles of this suit. Sure, why not? Good. Okay, hold on. I want to show you guys a fucked up Spider-Man story that I was going to show you guys and I forgot about. I don't remember why we were talking about it yesterday, but... Here we go. Fucking nasty ass Spider-Man comic. Here you go. I don't remember why you were talking about it, but I know we were talking about it yesterday, so here. I think Marvel was doing this whole run of like, oh, what if all the superhero stories were like horror stories? And so they took Spider-Man like wanting to keep everybody together and keep everything together to its like logical extreme of literally having to keep everything together. Fucking grody, but I like it. It's not good, but it is that kind of like B-movie horror jank that I like. I don't know Darkhold Iron Man. I don't know what they did with that one because I don't like Iron Man, so. What is Darkhold Iron Man? What do they do with that one?
We're suffering through a litany of problems right now. Inflation through the roof, feckless government officials, and a country on the brink of a collapse not seen since the fall of the Roman Empire. Yet the worst, most insidious dilemma we face is that
It is cozy time, although I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of just want to play this game all day. I probably shouldn't, but I kind of want to. I'm enjoying my Spider-Man-tism. Been too long, but I probably won't. I don't want to be boring. Hi, Princess.
Criticize the Spider-Man for not going far enough.
I'm on cozy, right on time for cozy time.
That's not in their jurisdiction. While they shouldn't be out there in the first place, at least they haven't sworn themselves as judge, jury, and executioner. We have systems in place for this people. If this new hero really wanted to enforce order to the fullest extent of the law, they'd join the police department. Why is it so hard for some people to follow the rules?
You talking about
This
Wraith?
is the chaos the Spider-Men inspire.
Because that's very funny, if
Must I
so.
be the sentinel of statutes? Now, how about some ads?
How about some ads?
Sorry to break it to you, but the beach is that way. Despite all appearances, this is no day at the beach.
Triangle plus circle even do this. Instant KO. Uses a focus bar, but is otherwise an instant KO. Yep, it is a finisher. Brain damage time.
And open up this crystal in peace.
I lose the creeps at the school and come home. Walk through the front door. But you're not there. They are. What have they done to you, Kyria?
Craven's real twisted for putting Marco's kid in the middle of all this. Gotta look for more crystals to find out what happened.
Okay.
Marco's memory is returning and he's agitated. The doctors are piecing together what happened.
It
sounds
has
like
not.
It's not all his fault. I'll let you know if I hear more.
We did find out Harry is Venom, though, and he also now knows we're Spider-Man, but I'm sure that'll have nothing bad happen.
I tracked the followers of the Flame to an abandoned clinic in Chinatown. We go together, maybe we'll find their boss.
So you can leave them to die too?
Not unless I have to. Look, this cult needs to be stopped. You want to come along, it'd make things easier, but I don't need you.
If I went, I could keep an eye on her.
There's so much to do. There's so many stories. I don't know what this is. I don't think this is a thing I've unlocked yet. I guess it's an EMF experiment? Yeah, I haven't unlocked those yet. I'm a big fan. I love having a lot of things to do. Especially when it all feels meaningful, since there's all like a story attached to each of it. Not like just like a tiny, like, it's not like a Ubisoft thing of like, get all the collectibles. Why? Because it gives you, it gives you like skill points. In this case, there is actually a story, and at least for some of them, kind of a big one.
Coming with me.
Oh, is it? Okay. Sensational Spider-Man bot? Aw, cute. Are they? I mean, I noticed there's like a play icon for some of these.
Whoever started talking about cities as
Oh,
playgrounds was
that's
definitely...
how you do it. No, no, they're not. There is no play button. There's a little audio thing, but there is no play. Might be.
Okay. Let's see what's the latest.
Or maybe it comes later, I don't know.
These wind turbines are tiny but mighty. Once deployed on high altitude currents, they are a potentially self-sustaining source of clean power. Eventually, they'll shuttle back and forth to a dock. But right now, we're looking for a way to place these for an initial test run.
I think I can get these up to the right altitude with the web wings. They don't call it Brooklyn Heights for nothing. Here we go!
Oh, you gotta get real
wings
high.
Alone aren't getting me enough lift. I need a little push. The intersection of Court and Montague is super windy. I've certainly lost enough papers walking through there. Let's use that as a natural wind tunnel. How can such tiny turbines create so much energy?
You played Alan Wake 2, how was it? No spoilers. It almost won my Game of the Year in my awards show. Very good.
We could revolutionize wind as a power source with these. Just imagine! Now to deploy! Nope, need to place these back the other way.
can't really say much of anything about it without spoilers, other than that it is a really good video game.
New York one day. I can already see it.
It's a really good video game, and it, if you are a big Alan Wake fan, like of the story, it does a good job of continuing where the last one left off.
There we go. Great. They're all happily launched. I'll just head back. The turbine's been compromised? What? How? Need to check on that. Gotta get up there. What is going on up there?
Oh yeah, no, I had that thought a while ago with all the wind stuff. Yeah, I already know what you're thinking. I had that thought a while ago.
Talon drones attacking the turbine. I've got to stop them.
Oh.
You guys again. I really wish we'd stop meeting like this.
Stay out of our way, and we won't have to.
Up? Really? I'm in your way?
I am intentionally not letting myself think about it too hard because I don't want the plot spoiled
Mama,
by myself.
I want to fly so high.
I don't want to, maybe spoiled's not the right word, but I just don't want to guess the plot. I kind of hate when I do that. I know it's like a meme, like, oh, Kyria always guesses the plot, but I kind of hate it whenever it happens, to be quite frank with you. They're not dead. They get pulled to the side of the building. They're alright.
Okay, that's all of them. Now to get this turbine back in place.
Actively suppressing your media literacy? Literally, yes.
Here we go.
I'm just thinking like a Redditor and just going like, oh, cool Spider-Man thing. I'm not like letting myself think about anything past like, whoa, cool Spider-Man. I am the guy where like the Gundam with the gun where it's like shooting over their head, but I'm actively choosing to be that guy. What's my story right now? You tombstone from the hunters. All right. I mean, I'll be honest, that Cognito Hazard doesn't do anything for me. I'm not a bitchy little sub. I'm not a weak sub who thinks about girls' armpits for a second and then goes like, blah, 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 and that's my brain short circuit. It's gonna take a lot more than that, friend. Sorry. Appreciate the effort, though.
Let's avoid that tail.
Oh, is that what you're talking about, Molly? Where he was just like, let's avoid that tail? That was like customized.
Abandoned foundry, this place sure is active.
What's taking them so long?
Extra precautions. Tombstone has proven challenging.
Right. Stay ready.
Hunt to live.
Live to hunt.
Need to clear these rooftops and find a way in. It's lousy with hunters. If it's all for me, I'm honored.
Hey, finally finished with my dad. Still no clue where Dr. Connors is.
That works a little bit better, but
We'll find
Only if I'm
Connors.
thinking of it as you.
Why don't you call MJ and ask her to go swing by his house?
Yeah, good idea.
I'll meet you back at the Foundation once I'm done here.
What are you up to? Need a hand?
In Williamsburg, at the old steel foundry. Sounds like they're holding Tombstone here.
Sounds like a job for the Spider Pals.
That is not what we're calling ourselves.
Well, what do you and the other guy go by?
I don't know. Spider-Men? Spider-Mans?
That's confusing.
I should go. This place is crawling with hunters.
So you do need help?
No, do not come here. These people are deadly. We can't risk you getting hurt. Talk soon.
What the fuck are you talking about? Ow!
This smokestack looks like
You
my
can
ticketing.
spider, yes, you can put people to the floor as well. It's just harder.
Just got off the phone with MJ. She says she'll head over to Connors soon.
That's great news.
Yeah, just making sure. You said the steel foundry, right?
Yeah. What are you doing?
Cardio.
Get back to your workout. I have to find Tombstone quick before he ends up like
You're
Scorpion.
so dumb, Peter. Peter, you're so dumb.
Communication outside. Tighten security around Tombstone.
Calling reinforcements.
Reinforcements. Better play this quietly.
J'ai entendu un truc. Tombstone is unlike any beast I've faced.
Rather deal with Tombstone than Black Cat.
She sent some of the others to Antarctica.
What happened to Scorpion? Oh, he fucking died.
During my last hunt with Craven, we tracked our prey for 2 weeks. Learning
They just
every
killed him.
nuance of their behavior.
Long time to stalk.
Maybe. They never even saw Craven coming. By the time they knew he was there, his blade was buried deep in their gut.
Vicious.
Craven watched the life leave their eyes, inhaled their final breath. Some think that's where he got
There. Aye. Something is there.
Where?
Close.
Relax.
Give me a status report on the area. No answer. Someone look into it.
Heading over now. They're not here.
It's very, very,
Which
very
means
good.
Spider-Man must be. Eyes up.
There we go.
I think that's the last of them. You guys just can't make it easy.
Harry?
Why did he make Venom look like a fucking tactical
Spider-Man?
suit?
You're welcome, by the way.
I was hoping to do this quietly.
Is this my fault?
You go left, I go right.
Let's do this.
Oh, I hate it. I hate how that looks. He looks like a fucking Reddit nerd trying to be like, oh, I'm tactical.
I know you said you had this, but come on, look at us.
Honestly, I kinda hope to start you off with something easier.
What better way to learn than on-the-job training?
3 of them at once.
Don't let it get to your head. We're not invincible.
Agent Venom? Yeah, but Agent Venom isn't good.
It's not all punching bad guys. I've had to make some hard choices too. That's the gig.
Agent Venom's fine. It's not my favorite Venom story. Oh my god, okay. Oh, Princess, you never saw Spydria, did you?
Is that a flamethrower? Unfortunately, I can't web that up. We'll need to find another way to shut it down. Watch out! They're on the platforms too. I got them.
Sure you can't web this up?
Stay out of the line of fire and thin out these hunters. Harry, I've got an idea on how to take that thing down. I'm all ears. Up there, the bat.
Rip off his head!
I have an idea. Watch the bat.
God damn it. Just the old web wheel gadgets? I don't. I think this new combat is much better. Ow. Okay. Except when I don't do it right.
Is that a flamethrower? Unfortunately, I can't web that up. We'll need to find another way to shut it down. Watch out! They're on the platforms too. I got them. Stay out of the line of fire and thin out these hunters. You think this suit is bulletproof? Now is not the time to find out. What's the plan then? I'm working on it.
I think I might be able to do it right at the start. Oh no, I can't. Huh.
Get to the Harry. I've
Oh,
got
there
an
we
idea
go.
on how to take that thing down. Up there, the bat.
Owie!
I'll distract it. Get up there.
Oh my god, I'm all battle scarred too. This is great.
That was fun. Now let's go rescue a supervillain.
Probably, but
Reformed
I guess it's probably unmanned.
He's
is
trying
the
to
idea.
change. I want to help him. Man, you really do believe in the best of everyone.
If it's Klyntarian tech, which it probably is, then it's all unmanned.
All right, let's.
Come on! Gotta hit them before they hit us!
Okay.
Here we go again. Love your enthusiasm, but I like to work smarter, not harder. What's the matter? We got this. We do until we don't.
Won't let you down.
You okay with all this fire?
Yeah, actually. Not even breaking a sweat.
This escalated quickly. It always does.
Cool double takedown. I liked the thumbs up at the end.
Getting a little hairy here. You're going down.
Fucker. Fuck off.
I was just making the rounds again.
There's too many of them. Hang on.
I love when cards don't work. I love it. I love it. I love it. Redusa? I don't fucking know.
Maybe I can get my job back.
Cute.
Watch out! I'm stuck. Harry, you with me? My head.
Oh, the sound.
Now.
Venom's one weakness.
Maybe if we don't move, it won't see us. Well, that was wishful thinking. They're here!
No. Venom doesn't like fire. It can melt him. It's one of the few things that can hurt him. But it's not like a weakness. He can withstand it. He just doesn't like it.
Just glad you're all right.
But like, fire can just melt him, and it's like you couldn't like cut Venom, right? If you cut through him, he'll just like bend, like his molecular structure will bend around the blade or whatever, right? But fire actually does have the ability to damage cells, and that's one of the reasons it's one of the things that can hurt him. But it's not like a weakness. It's just, you know, it's a weakness the same way fire is a weakness to everything. Yeah, exactly. But loud, high-pitched sounds literally destabilize his like atoms, like his ability to be one coherent being. Turns him back into like goop.
Don't forget the robot dogs. What's gonna try to kill us next?
That being said, Venom actually has way more fire resistance than like your average person, since if a layer of cells die, he can just make new ones by eating something. Well, Venom's not codependent as much as he is just like a kid. Like in Venom's like age, in like the alien race that he is, in his age, not only is he a kid, but he's like a runt. He's like a scrawny, pathetic little kid that everybody thinks is worthless, who also isn't like inherently evil the way that every other Venom symbiote is. Actually, no, you can't make new cells by eating something.
Take them out one at a time.
The inability to make new cells through absorbing energy like that is the reason cancer exists.
This is getting intense. Where is this guy already?
So no, you can't.
He's not worthy of praise.
What was that thing with your suit? I don't know. That alarm really messed with my head. Just glad you're all right. Arrows, machetes, rockets, now robot birds. Don't forget the robot dogs. What's gonna try to kill us next?
Oh yeah, this did show up.
You're too close to him.
Yeah, you can replace cells, but you can't generate new ones. And like, technically, like replacing a cell is generating a new cell in like the most literal sense of the term. It's making a cell that didn't exist previously, but it also kind of did because it uses the bio information or whatever, the DNA of the previous cell. So it's like that, like that's why cancer exists, because you have a cell that makes a new version of itself to replace itself and then isn't quite right, and then it just keeps doing it over and over and over.
Clear the area. I have a shot. Let's do this.
I mean, I'm not a biologist, so take what I'm saying with an extreme grain of salt, but well, they try.
More rocket guys incoming. Stay calm. Take them out one at a time. Right. One at a time. You got it, Peach. Stay on your feet. This is getting intense. Where is this guy already? Let me out! Something tells me
Hi, Tombstone.
Watch this.
I want Insomniac to make a Venom game so badly. I just want Venom to get more of a presence. Venom is next only to Spider-Man as like one of my favorite characters of all time. Because again, like I was saying earlier, he's just what Spider-Man is, that like the idea that anybody can be Spider-Man, like literally personified. Like even this fucking alien from another planet that doesn't have a concept of like human justice or morality or even like cares about human life the same way a human would, still wants to like be like Spider-Man, because anybody can be Spider-Man.
There's our guy. What's the plan?
I think we should get him.
Yeah, Shadow Dimensions is great. I loved that game.
I'll run a distraction.
I'm not as big of a fan of this Venom. It's very Agent Venom, very tactical Venom.
Grow up so fast.
But I don't hate it. I just like Venom when he's more like organic.
I'm gonna break you out of here, okay?
You can't. They rigged this whole thing.
Then I'll de-rig it.
Wait, I've just realized they put him in like a prison. What are they gonna most dangerous? Are they gonna the most dangerous game, Tombstone? They're gonna put him in a prison and then just release him in the wild and hunt him?
What did I just tell you?
Sorry, it's my first day.
Gonna need a hand here.
Be right back.
Are they getting bigger?
That's not who I meant to use that on, but
One
sure.
more time into the fire. You're making jokes at a time like this? Part of the job. Hey, you owe me one.
Let's see if we make it out.
Where do they keep coming from? Some sort of booking agency? We have to turn off this furnace. There! If we can overload the machine with a coolant, it should shut down.
Nope. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely a Harry suit. It's just not a very Peter suit. Coolant. There it is. Maybe. Nope. No, it is not.
gone? Just in time to shut down the furnace.
There it is.
All right, this should.
I do have to wonder how much of that suit is Venom and how much is like stuff he put on.
Wasn't the plan. Sorry. They don't quit. Well, neither do we.
It looks like it's all Venom because it's like shiny and glowy the way Venom is. I'm curious.
Lucky you.
Oh, that's interesting. A Venom that's fireproof?
Time for this. What do we do? Hunt faster. That I can do. We gotta get Tombstone out. Maybe we can weaken.
Oh. Speaking of being weakened.
Getting hot in here.
Job's a job. You gotta put food on the table. And hey, if you have criminal, or if you have the skills for one mook job, you have the skills for all of them. You know.
What do we do?
I have to assume that mooks just go from like gig to gig, guy to guy, basically.
Maybe we can weaken the cage. There. Pull out those supports.
Call me crazy. This might be one of the best days of my life.
We really need to get you out more.
Wait a second. Where's these fucking birds? No, that's not who I meant to get. Yeah, think about it. You would do whatever job Poison Ivy gave you, and then afterwards, when Poison Ivy goes to jail and you're jobless and you got to put some bread on the table, well, hey, I heard the Penguin needs some guys, and I mean, you have the skills. Where else are you going to use those skills? What are you going to join the fucking army? You telling me you wouldn't do a Penguin side job until the Ivy got out of prison? That's what I'm saying. Once you have mook skills, you're kind of locked into a career path. Hail Hydra, bro. Oh, is that not what we do here? Is that not? Oh, sorry. First day. Just getting used to the old habits. I mean, that happened to me when I worked at fucking Wendy's once. I got so used to working at McDonald's for years that like my first day on the job at Wendy's, I was like, hey, welcome to McDonald's, what can I get you? And I was like, oh god, the people like laughed at me too. I was like, oh no. I was so embarrassed. Mostly because I thought I was going to get in trouble if my superior heard it. Because she was a real fucking hard ass.
2 left. What's this thing made of?
I don't know, but this place is falling apart.
Keep trying.
It's not working.
Just hang on. We need to... This whole place is going down.
I can't break through the cage. Maybe we go through the furnace.
No, it's too hot in there.
You got any better ideas?
In Arkham Knight, you definitely can hear mooks talking about like, oh, I was working with Penguin like a month ago. Like you can hear mooks talking about how they've worked for other guys.
Now what?
Let's move. Back through here.
Get out of there!
Love to have trauma.
Let's go!
Follow him.
So this must be how Venom learns to like be like Venom. This might, or like learn how to be like a Spider-Man clone.
Is this job always so stressful?
Yoga's done wonders for my mental health.
You trying to die here? Move it!
No, 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 no! We lost him!
Don't panic! Quick, this way! Harry! Harry! Gotta keep moving.
Well, there's Spider-Man, and he's been calling himself Spider-Pal. Could be the best supervillain to goon under. Harley or Poison Ivy in DC. For a number of reasons. In here.
Only downside to going straight. The game keeps you in shape.
Glad we got to you in time. Some of the others weren't so lucky.
Who
They
would
couldn't
be?
have off me if they tried. Besides, they were waiting for their boss to do the deed.
You have someplace safe to go?
Yeah. They come for me again, I'll be ready. Tell your friend thanks for looking out for me. See you around, Spider.
Aww.
Looks like they split. We should too. Yeah. Hey, good job back there. Really? I was pretty sure I was just messing everything up. You were, but in the best possible way. What are you... Hold on. Sorry. I'm still figuring out how this thing works.
You see what it did to the chest?
Nice design. What do you mean? Didn't you just... Huh. I guess I did. Would you look at that? I guess we really are spider pals now. I think I'm gonna head back to the lab, see if Dr. Connors has showed up yet.
Well, here's the thing. I don't think Harley would like abuse you or anything because she knows what it's like to be under like Joker's abusive rule. So I feel like she'd probably, you know, like treat her guys like pretty well. I feel like probably Hammerhead in this. Hammerhead would probably be a good guy to goon for. Cause like, he's just the Mafia, or like Kingpin. It's just like the Mafia, you know? And like, there are plenty of benefits to being in like the Italian Mafia, you know? People keep doing it.
Hey, Miles. Yo, man. It's been a minute. Need any spider help?
Actually, we're all good. We managed to rescue Tombstone before Kraven could get his hands on him.
We?
Oh, long story short, my buddy Harry, he has some sort of power suit. Kicked all kinds of butt with it. He's gonna be a big help with these hunters, that's for sure.
Wait. Is he one of us now?
Sort of. It's all happening fast, but we'll talk later. Gotta run.
Sorry, you're no longer his favorite.
Says that a lot. Okay. Better see what's going on with Ma.
Hold on, is this another Mysterio thing? Do I get Mysterio boxes? Ooh. Mysterium, hold on. Do I get Mysterio boxes now? Hi, Quentin.
Need some help?
He's reformed and trying to make VR video
Mysterio
games
was
now.
infected with a virus or something, and it's trapped someone inside.
If you execute the breakpoint condition, the system should reset. Just try not to get hurt in the process.
How would I get hurt if it's just an illusion?
That, my friend, is what we're trying to find out.
Oh, hi, Mysterio. That's a good Mysterio. The skull and the helmet, that's a good Mysterio.
I don't know where I am. Help!
Just sit tight. I'll find you.
My illusions will never die. But you...
Spider-Man, what do you see in there?
bunch of bad guys, including Mysterio.
I know this will sound odd, but Cole and I believe that this rogue Mysterio was created by whoever corrupted our Mysterios. They are trying to frame me by using weaponized illusions to torture people. We believe that if you defeat these anomalies, you will be able to save our options.
Roxxon, huh?
Moreover, the more efficient you are in dispatching these anomalies, the closer we will be to figuring out what went wrong. And why.
So I'm debugging Cole by fighting these weird green skull dudes? Okay.
Oh my god, how do you defeat fucking 20 enemies in 100 and or 110? God damn. Brother, I've defeated 6. Working for the Riddler must, or not the Riddler, working for Mysterio must also be a pretty good gig.
Poison gas is not an illusion. Tick-tock, Spider-Man.
Babe, that's quitters talk.
Hope I don't die.
You felt that one, didn't you?
Oh my god, okay.
I don't know where I am. Help!
Just sit tight. I'll find you.
My illusions will never die. But you. Amazing Spider-Man.
I haven't been called that for years. That comic's out of print. Oh my god.
I don't know where I am. Help!
Just sit tight. I'll find you.
My illusions will never die. But you.
Wow, I'm just perfectly frozen.
You felt that one, didn't you?
Hello? Hello? Molly, more like smelly. No, people did not like The Amazing Spider-Man.
I I don't know where I am. Help!
Just sit tight. I'll find you.
My illusions will never die.
Princess, you're very, very cute and very fun to talk to. I enjoy getting to spend
I
time
may
with
be
you.
an illusion, but your pain is real.
There is one scene in The Amazing Spider-Man that I love, but it's a scene.
I promise, this poison gas is not.
Yeah, you can.
Tick-tock, Spider-Man.
Round the clock, make the party don't stop. Tick tock, till we fight, till we see the sunlight. There is one scene in The Amazing Spider-Man 1 where he's like trying to save everybody, trying to do his usual Spider-Man shit, and all of the construction workers who he helped earlier, like he helped the construction workers earlier, and they see that he needs to like swing across New York really, really quickly to like save everybody, and they, you know what? I'll just show it to you. Hold on. It's a good scene. It gets to the heart of Spider-Man as like the people's hero. It's good. Oh my God, this is hard. Okay, I'm gonna come back for this. I don't know if I can do this yet. Not to any level of being any good at it right now. Hold on. It won't be as good without the context of the rest of the movie, but this moment is good. Okay, here. This moment is good. Shit, I didn't unpause the recording. Whatever, you didn't miss that much. Miles is just going through it. Sorry, I forgot to unpause the recording after the video. Miles is just going through it a little bit and sad, but you already knew that.
I can't just let him go.
Angela, I'm gonna have to call you back. No, how can you be locked out? You have a key. Oh. No, I understand the urgency. Let me make some calls. Okay.
This is gonna sound really mean, but my problem with Andrew Garfield Spider-Man is that he's Andrew Garfield.
Didn't you just finish telling me how busy you are?
Yeah, but I always have time for my community.
Which is not to say that Andrew Garfield is a bad actor or anything, but like in the beginning of the movie, in the beginning of Spider-Man 2, or the Amazing Spider-Man rather, everybody's like bullying Andrew Garfield and being like, haha, you're such a weird, ugly nerd, and it's like, have you seen him?
116th and Convent. That was my friend Angela on the phone. She's the curator, and she's trying to give a prospective donor a private tour. But the security system locked her out.
Whoops. Awkward.
Angela lined up a bunch of items for a new music exhibit, but funding fell through. And if this donor doesn't cover the costs, the museum might have to close.
I'll make sure they get in.
Agreed. Andrew Garfield would make a really fantastic older Peter, but he's not a young, nerdy Peter. You cannot convince me that anyone looks at... You cannot convince me anyone in his school looks at Andrew Garfield and is like, haha, that guy's a fucking ugly, shithead, dweeb idiot. Also, this is cool. This is still here. Tobey Maguire is not ugly, but he's not like... Listen, I'm gonna be honest. Tobey Maguire is not conventionally attractive. And I don't say that to be mean to him. I'm not trying to be a dick. But he's not conventionally attractive. He's got like a charm, but he's not gonna be on the front of like Esquire magazine or GQ or whatever, you know? He's cute, but he's not like fucking Leonardo DiCaprio or something. He's not conventionally attractive, and so he works as Peter Parker. No, I actually think I actually really hate Tom Holland as Spider-Man 2. Not just because they're doing the Spider-Man where he's just like fucking Tony Stark's little like boy toy, but also I think Tom Holland is also too attractive. Like Tom Holland is legitimately too attractive and too like too much of a like fucking like generic like wannabe pretty boy. I can't believe him as Peter Parker. Although to be clear, or to be fair, Disney apparently realized that since they stopped trying to make Peter Parker a nerd. The other problem with Tom Holland's Spider-Man is that they stopped trying to make him a nerd and just decided to give him Tony Stark shit. That's how he gets all his tech shit. He's not actually a nerd who makes it. He's just, Tony Stark just gives it to him because they knew that he doesn't pass as a nerd. If you were a supervillain, what would your powers be? Basically necromancy.
No, I'm passionate about preserving the musical heritage of this community. But how can I donate to a
See,
museum
Michael
where
Cera
the
is too much on the other side, I think. Michael Cera is not believable as a superhero.
I assure you, this
You haven't seen any of it, Marcy, tonight. Tonight we're watching Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 1.
Out and it's not responding to any input at all.
Let's see if I can figure out what's wrong with it.
Need to find the control panel. There we go.
Spider-Man 3 is okay, but yeah, it's a rush job. I'm gonna make you watch all the Spider-Man movies, Marcy, but we're starting with Sam Raimi's because those are the best ones. Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 1 and Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 1 is a 4 out of 5. It's actually a 4.5 out of 5. Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 2 is a 5 out of 5 perfect movie. There is not a single thing wrong with that movie.
All alone in here. Just need to break this padlock and we're in.
So that's how Angela got locked out. Better reset the system so I can get in there and stop these guys. There's a security relay. Let's open it and see what's up.
What am I doing?
Whoops. Gotta go back to fix that security relay first.
Oh, understood. Which actor do you think would make a good Peter Parker visually if they did a new trilogy now? I don't know. You know what? Actually, I know. I know who. I know who would make a perfect Peter Parker. Sorry. It took me a second. I know who would make a literal, actual, unironic, perfect Peter Parker. He would be, he's like big enough you could believe he could get strong and be a superhero, but also enough that you could see him as like a fucking dweeb. Hold on. I say that as if he's not conventionally attractive. He was on the cover of GQ, but I still think he would work. Hold on. Tell me this little fucking dweeb isn't a good Spider-Man. Jeremy Allen White. Tell me this guy wouldn't be a good Peter Parker. This fucking little dweebus. Tell me he wouldn't be a good Peter Parker. That's Jeremy Allen White. He would be a great Peter Parker. He's like a little gangly. He's like really tall too. He's like a little gangly. He's a little bit of an awkward guy. But he's also like big enough that like you could see him like bulking up and getting strong. That would be a perfect Spider-Man. He's also got he's also got a whole like sort of sarcastic Brooklyn ass. He doesn't sound like he's from Brooklyn, but he's got a sarcastic ass like sort of attitude in all the stuff he's in. Well, he's not attractive at the beginning. He gets attractive as he becomes Spider-Man, but like he's not actually that. He is meant to be like a gangly little nerd at the beginning. Imagine him with a broken nose and bloody face after being unmasked by Doc Ock and looking him in the eyes. That's what I'm saying. What has he been in? The thing I know him from is a TV series called Shameless. He's also in another TV series called The Bear that everybody has been really into. Isn't he too Italian coded? No. Yeah, Jeremy Allen White would be a fucking amazing Spider-Man. Like, genuinely.
Let me fix it up real quick. Got it. But the system's still down. Gotta find the other relay boxes.
I was like, remember that Spider-Man lives in New York. Also remember that Spider-Man is a very Jewish-coded hero.
Miles,
like, extremely
checked in
so.
with all the feast shelters. No one has seen Martin leave.
Thanks. Can't believe I let him get away when I could've... You know?
Could've what?
Made sure he didn't hurt anyone else.
Right. Well, don't worry. I'll keep looking.
There must be some valuable stuff in here.
He is? I never thought of it that way. Yeah, absolutely. Most Marvel heroes are like Jewish, like coded as very Jewish. The Thing is literally, he wears like a Yom Kippur and has a fucking like a Jewish wedding or whatever they're called. I forget what the name of it is. And he's literally a golem. He's literally a Jewish golem.
System's still down. Must be more relays.
Sax and drum are already in the truck, right?
Yeah, but we got time and a lot more room in the trucks.
Gotta get past these guys without being spotted. How about a distraction in the key of C?
What was that?
Yarmaluk, not Yom Kippur? Okay, sorry. I don't know anything.
What's going on over here?
Should stay out of sight as much as I can through here.
Glad they investigate those forever.
Don't you punk out on me. You could do this.
Another vent above that guy.
Who's that? Yo, Doug, that better be you.
What hero would you want Spider-Man to team up with, and which villain should they fight? I have kind of always thought that Spider-Man teamed up with basically any of the X-Men would be good. But like, yeah, there's a few answers here. I think,
but I'm handling it.
While you're there,
like,
check out some
Rogue and Spider-Man could be a really interesting like duo.
Computers are my instruments.
Music starts with a human, their instrument and their soul.
And I think they should fight
Mixing or
Mysterio.
sampling, you have to listen close and capture that soul. Computers can't do that.
You know how old you sound right now?
Old and wise, you mean?
I think if Spider-Man teamed up with Rogue and they fought Mysterio, you'd get this really introspective comic about both of these people dealing with their like repressed trauma that they just like use humor to cope behind. Like, Mysterio would be bringing out all this, like, shared trauma between them.
That's cool.
And, like, using it against them and stuff, and they would have to learn to overcome it and, you know, probably learn to like, push past the veneer of, like, just making jokes at each other and be actual like humans to each other and stuff. I think you could make a really like introspective, very interesting interesting pair up there. Rogue and Spider-Man, damn Zombo, slow down, save some cooking for the rest of us. I think about Spider-Man a lot. It's a deeply important character to me.
Copy that.
I say this with no hint of irony or joke or anything like that. There's a good chance if I was not like, there's a good chance that if I didn't have Spider-Man in some dark times in my life, I wouldn't be here right now. As in, like, not as in streaming, as in, like, alive.
Someone bumping into things.
Who's playing music?
Kraven and Spider-Man and Squirrel Girl versus Kraven would be a really funny, like, that would be a really good, like, joke comic.
Who did that?
Gotta get this last relay online, then head to the loading dock. Make sure these guys don't get away with any of this stuff.
My message may have gotten eaten again. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see anything and I can't like scroll up since I'm doing this. A Spider-Man Superman comic where they're never actually doing hero stuff. They're both covering the same news story as Peter Parker and Clark Kent. That would actually that would bang.
Let's roll.
Nice work, Spider-Bot. Now it's my turn.
If you want a pairing that I'm really sick of, though, it's Spider-Man and Deadpool. I think they're cool friends, and I think they do cool stuff, but
And I'll make sure it stays.
I like Spider-Man. I like Deadpool. I even like it when they're together, but I'm sick of it, dude. I'm sick of it. It happens too much too often. And also, like, frankly, the only similarity that they really have at the end of the day is that they're both like wisecracking, like they're both like wisecracking kind of shitheads to, you know, when they're like in the middle of a fight or whatever. And that's not enough for like as many comics as there are, you know?
Said this would be an in and out job. Now Spider-Man's here! Whatever! Take him out! Look up! Look up!
Tell your boss, don't go messing with my neighborhood.
I honestly hate the Fantastic Four, like, a lot, so not for me.
Stop fighting us!
You know who else I think would be a fun team-up, chat? How it feel to be wrong? Wouldn't know. I'm not. I think another fun team-up would be Miles Morales and Storm from the X-Men. Take one of the like first black superheroes that's like really been around for a long time and who has had to deal with a lot of like just like racism both in and out of comics at the same time. And have her and Miles like, you know, not like bond over it, I guess that's not the right word, but like you could explore like a sort of young blood new or young blood old blood type thing, you know? There's something you could explore there of like the two of them like, you know, having experiences that basically only Storm can be like, yeah, sometimes you're gonna have to deal with shit like this.
My favorite.
I don't really know how they team up though, because Storm, they've written Storm to be too powerful, so there wouldn't really be anything like Storm. And any issue that happens, Storm is just the Deus Ex Machina to fix. So like, I don't really know what they do together. Dr. Doom is incredible. There's a story. There's a story where there's this like Dr. Doom is trying to get this like African like artifact thing. I don't remember what it's called or what it is, but he's trying to get this like old like African artifact thing, and it involves you meeting like a tiger god who like or something like that, who like ask you like questions and stuff, and if you are deemed unworthy, or deemed like if you're not like pure in your convictions or whatever like that, you literally just get killed on the spot. Like you get like atomized out of existence. And so everybody is trying to stop him, because if you get it, that would suck. But also, if he's, you know, since he's a bad guy, he's gonna get it and then atomize himself out of existence. And then there's this like, there's basically an entire comic where he and this like tiger god, or yeah, like Black Panther or something like that. I don't know. It's like he's talking to like some like fucking like god, and it's like, like there's this whole like thing where it like questions him and his motives and all that other kind of stuff, and he ends up being able to get the thing, not because it's like a good guy thing to do, but because he truly like Doom truly believes he is like helping people and doing the right thing, and is like so like so set in his convictions and so assured that what he is doing is the right thing and will help people and shit, that the like thing deems him worthy. And it's like, I'm not doing injustice explaining it, it's genuinely a really cool and interesting moment, because it basically is a whole issue, like a whole like full-length like 30-page issue, like breaking down and examining Doom's character as he is, like just like completely like dismantling him piece by piece into like his bare essence, and saying like seeing what's left after. It's genuinely really cool.
Ready, Spider-Man! Here we come! Boss said this would be an in-and-out job. Now Spider-Man's here!
Whatever! Take him out! Tell your boss, don't go messing with my neighborhood!
Oh my god!
Say hi to your friends for me.
Reed Richards is the worst thing that's ever happened to comic books. I'm sorry, I hate him. You can directly thank Reed Richards for everything that happened in Rick and Morty as well. With it like going from just like basically a bit show to like getting its own like lore and stuff. That's because of the Council of Ricks, which is entirely a parody of the Council of Reed. I really like the ultimate version of Reed Richards, because everybody accepts like, yeah, this guy sucks. In the ultimate comics, which is the one that Miles was introduced in, fun fact, in the ultimate comics, Reed is like de facto a bad guy. Nobody trusts him, and he is like an antagonist who has like been a villain and tried to kill people multiple times.
Hold him here. Meet at the rendezvous point in an hour.
Not today.
The Ultimate comics are not that... Oh. The Ultimate comics are not that great, but some of it is real good. Okay.
Gotta stop those trucks.
Not gonna interrogate what that power might have been? No?
Gotta pick one for now. Give it up, guys. You're not getting away.
God, the Prototype games were so good. The Prototype games are the closest I ever got to a Venom game. I need to get back to playing Prototype 1, and I need to get around to playing Prototype 2. I never did, because I really liked Alex Mercer, so I didn't like the idea of like a changed protagonist. My only problem with Prototype 1 is, I don't know if any of you remember from when I streamed it, it has some insane difficulty spikes. No, the game works just fine, except for, it doesn't work on PC, it only works on Steam Deck, but on there it works just fine. Prototype 2 has some of the worst difficulty spikes I've ever seen, though. Or Prototype 1, rather.
Funky drummer.
What?
They only recovered items from one truck? What a mess.
What? Funky
Sorry,
drummer?
Angela. This is a deal breaker. No.
There goes our best hope for a big donor.
There's still the fundraising gala.
If we don't find that second truck, there is no exhibit. Without an exhibit, there is no gala. Without a gala, the museum will have to close.
Ben Grimm is very good. Johnny Storm, I literally forget he exists half the time. And
Here.
Susan, whatever her dick is, I can't even remember her last name, is also pretty boring.
This
Not Reed Richards. Ben Grimm is very good, though. I like The Thing a lot.
The original funky drummer. Do you know how often his rhythms were sampled? He was so influential. A direct line from funk to hip-hop. Thank you.
And don't worry, I'll find the rest of those items.
Thank you.
I should check in with Pete.
I didn't stay as Miles for very long. Probably could have done more side stuff, to be fair. I did just go straight to the...
Hey, bro, you have a sec?
Of course. Actually, Harry's calling. I have to take this. Catch up later?
Oh, sure, man. Later.
Oh, no.
Hey, Pete. I'm at EMF.
Or...
No sign of Doc Connors yet, but I could use an extra set of eyes.
On my way.
Oh, this
Have you
is
heard
Spider-Verse
anything
shit,
from MJ?
isn't it?
You said she's stopping by his house, right?
Nothing yet. She told me she'd call when she got there.
Let's hope he's just taking a sick day.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna check her office. Just come by when you can.
I just noticed in this explosion, there's like the little like triangles, like multicolored triangles that are in Spider-Verse whenever like the dimensional warps happen. You seeing those? See? I mean, it makes sense. Insomniac Spider-Man was in Across the Spider-Verse, and the suit was in Into the Spider-Verse. The suit was one of the suits in Into the Spider-Verse when you go down into when he goes down into Peter Parker's lair. The suit is one of the Into the Spider-Verse suits, or is one of the suits in the Into the Spider-Verse. And then the actual Insomniac Spider-Man shows up in Across the Spider-Verse, and it literally says Spider-Man from Earth something Insomniac Games. Like it says it by his name.
Mayor Norman was indirectly responsible for poisoning the city a couple years back. Well, his lawyers have slowed the march of justice down yet again with more delays. Our source inside the courtroom tells me they're bringing frivolous motions to prolonged discovery.
The Ghost Spider?
All love to my legal eagle friends, but some days just gotta say it. Screw you, lawyers. All right, see you next time, kids.
Spirit Spider Bot. You have nothing to say about this? Really? You have nothing to say about this? Da-na-na-na-na-na. All right, sure. High-tech masterpiece. This one's got spirit. They sure did name drop a YouTuber there? Wait, what? Did they? Oh, legal eagle? That's just a term. Yeah, that's just a term. That's not just the YouTuber. That's like somebody who's like an eagle about the law. Like they're really like very like specific and stuff like that. Like very very pedantic and specific and like knows like everything to the letter sort of thing. Did you ever play Marvel's Midnight Suns? No, and I don't know if I have it on Steam or on my PlayStation through thing. I might have it on both, but I know I really want to play Marvel's Midnight Suns. Even though I think it'll probably be a snore fest for most of chat. Oh, I mean, it's definitely my type of thing. I've seen it be played. I watched Northern Lion play it. It's definitely my type of thing. You made mods for it? That's cool. What'd you make? Sorry, hold on. I just got distracted. I'm looking at something on Steam. Apparently, the Dead by Daylight devs announced a new game called Project T a year ago, and it appears to be a third-person shooter. It's like in the Dead by Daylight universe, but it's like a third-person shooter. This could be cool. Seems like it's either open world or like an extraction shooter. I'm not sure. I don't know what it is, but it looks very cool. Good night, Joey. I love you. Anyway, what was I doing? I was searching if I have Midnight. All right, I have it on PC. I have Midnight Suns, yeah. Oh, I didn't show Spydria to Princess. Hold on. Let me do that. Here you go. I fucking forgot to unpause the recording after I showed the thing again! Okay, sorry. All you saw was all you missed, YouTube, was MJ getting kidnapped and... like she was in the back of a thing looking at the hunters, and then they closed the thing on her, and so they kidnapped her by accident without them even knowing, and then she got taken out of it, and then it was like, play as MJ. That's it. Sorry. I'm sorry. You only missed like maybe 4 minutes total of gameplay, but like, fuck.
Oh god, they want to hunt him too.
Rated teeth, possible generation, 5-inch claws, vulnerable to attack in mouth and gums. Dr. Shameful Scaly Secret. On the loose. You think the lizard could beat Deathclaw in a beat a Deathclaw in a fight? Yes, only because he has like the intelligence of a human, whereas Deathclaws do not. And no, we're not talking about fucking Fallout Brotherhood of Steel where Deathclaws talk. Okay, we're not doing that. That's not real. It didn't happen. Okay, shut up. Do not fucking Kyria. One time in Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, the Deathclaws actually talked and had a little city in a society. Shut up. You're a Redditor.
A lot of hunters in there.
After all this time,
She has MJ vision, dude. And by that I mean the basic ability to imagine things.
Looks like they've set up shop here.
Looks right.
It wouldn't surprise me if she. I'm not gonna lie. It unironically wouldn't surprise me if she had like a little bit of like spider sense from fucking Peter, and like his like DNA, spider DNA and shit mixing with hers. Not just like I mean I said fucking Peter, but not just from sex, but also just from like being around him all the time. It wouldn't surprise me if she had like slightly heightened senses.
Might get a better view from the roof.
Jess? I'm putting you through all of school again. Grades 1 through 12 plus college. Enjoy another lifetime of academic trauma. Oh my god, she's cool.
You are in the wrong place, girl.
I will put you down humanely.
I'm coming for you. Thought you could hide.
That's not what I meant to do. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I just pressed the wrong button.
Gotta split him up.
So many have tried to kill him. Human and beast. I don't believe it's possible.
You're right. Buried alive beneath rubble. Grabbed in the jaws of a lion.
I know he hopes to die. But imagine seeing someone live forever.
Checking it out.
Dude, how many fucking... I keep hearing the Half-Life... I don't know if you can tell when the crossbow hits the ground. It's specifically the Half-Life noise when, like, you die and all your guns hit the ground. Or, like, a small prop hits the ground. It's specifically that Half-Life 2 noise. Listen. You hear it?
Where are you, Doc?
It's the exact same noise.
What is that up there?
I know every Half-Life 2 noise like the back of my fucking hand. Wait, holy shit, when did that get there? This joke, there's nothing on my hand. I'm just being funny.
Oh my god. Vulture. Did they... I need to find Connors.
Brother, if they killed Adrian Toombs, that'll be the best thing that ever happened to him.
Phone.
Is that your phone?
Cell phone.
Oh.
Please don't die. Harry, it's MJ. I'm at an abandoned zoo in Jersey. It's...
Please, don't.
They're gonna force him to be the lizard again? That's so fucked up. Especially considering how much he doesn't want to be the lizard. No, they're just going after anybody who's a villain. But yes, the Vulture is just a dude in a suit.
Let's get you out of there, Doc. They used a code to get in the cage. And Connor's shackles need that key. Just have to find them.
Oh, you actually do have to like see people before they show up in your MJ vision.
Learn a code. Steal some keys. You've done worse.
My blades grow dull.
Wait, who is that? Oh yeah, that's the Vulture deceased. Wait, no, Herman Schultz. That's the Shocker. They killed the Shocker. I don't think he died in the first game, if I remember correctly. I know you fight him, but I don't think he dies.
Quiet. I heard something. On my way there. There's the bruja!
Where did that come from?
You're mine. I lost her!
They're just hanging out at the tower of the buckets of popcorn or something. You know, they're off doing Avengers shit. Sure fucking does. I like how they like pull their I like how they like pull their they pull their like their heads to the side like ow, ow, like when you're getting tickled or whatever and like your neck and you're like stop, stop. You know what I mean?
So many torches. More hunters must be coming.
Checking on that.
Stand by. I'm investigating.
God, she's so hot. MJ is so hot for this.
Keys. Code. Easy.
Because most people don't even know where Dr. Doom fucking is.
The hunter with the keys went this way. Getting close.
He's off in his own little fucking techno-fascist island.
There. He's got the key.
I know it sounds crazy, but I can feel them here with us. If the spirits of the dead are so concerning, maybe you should seek another line of work. Oh, they're judging me. I'll even hear them whisper about you. If you could hear the spirit of them. Stand by. I'm en route. There you are. Grab the reporter.
Oh no.
Where is she?
I don't know, where is she?
When we find you, tracking the girl.
Got the keys. Time to get out of here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he might, like, Dr. Doom might just be a little legitimately too hard of a target for him. I think generally speaking, Doctor Doom is kind of treated in Marvel canon as like akin to a god, basically. He's very like Doctor Doom is very like Magneto.
It's a total rewire. Hey, what?
I need to get one of those. Okay, just need the code for the gate.
But yeah, I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny. I just realized Doctor Doom and Magneto are in the same universe, huh? Jesus. Anyway, I think it's funny. I was gonna say this earlier about Storm, that they've just accidentally kept upping her power level because they realized how strong somebody who has complete control of how strong somebody who has complete control of the wind would be, and like storms and stuff. So they keep upping her power level over and over and over. Until she's literally so powerful that she's like stronger than a god. Like she's like the highest like XK class mutant or whatever. Like one of the like I mean, like it's not even just lightning. She has control over like she could just like barometric pressure explode your head.
Tonight's a big night.
Like they've gone from like just lightning to like well. Her lightning comes from like the ability to control weather, which means she actually has weather powers. Oh no.
The hunter with the code came this way.
Oh yeah, X-Men 95 is that new animated show, right? Everybody's been talking about it. Is it any good? I've seen mixed things.
Come on. Who doesn't write down their passwords?
What do you mean who doesn't write down their passwords? I've never ever written down a password in my life.
Simkarian. He called himself Mongoose. Mongoose. Maybe whoever that is knows the code. Just need to convince them I'm Vika. There have to be clues in here about who Vika is. Simkarian poetry. Must be her first language. Vegre, yo here. Her Simkarian is perfect. Hopefully mine is convincing. Radio designations. Let's find out who this mongoose is. Hello, Garin.
What is this shit? Kills, hunts, deeds?
Some kind of ranking system. Guess she's Garin's boss. Good for me. All right.
Very funny to have to learn all this about a mook. A random goon.
Come on, MJ. Your Simkarian is still good. Enough. Just answer.
Itvika, Vika, Monguznak.
Vika, te tek vagy?
Garin, elegem van a hívásaidból. Hol vannak a kezülékhez kódok?
A kódok sorozata az információs táblán van. Tudhatnád?
Te pedig azt tudhatnád. Milyen hangon beszélhetsz velem. Ne hív többet, mert a fejedbe kerülhet.
That felt kinda nice.
Dommy mommy MJ.
Better move before he comes looking. Where's that whiteboard? There you are. Codes for the enclosure. All right, Connors. Let's get out of here.
Hope you can remember all those. Wait, was one of them 0451? You're not clever. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yes, we all know the code that's in every immersive sim. We know. I think that's the right one anyway. We know the video game code. In case you guys don't know, 0451 is the name of like a room or a class or a building, something like that. That was like where the people who made Deus Ex were, or something like that. One of those like really, really famous games. So it's often in immersive sims as like the very first code you have to put in is 0451. Door code for Looking Glass Studios. That's what it is. It's like A113. Yes. Do you know Bushwhacker, the dumbest villain in Marvel? No, but I know about Dog Welder.
Wait.
You know this beast.
Dog welder? Yeah, he welds dogs to
His
people.
name is Kurt Connors. He's a good man.
There are no good men. Only good prey.
Oh my god.
Sorry we're late.
Well, now I'm gonna have to fight the lizard too.
Better now.
There's a lab in the atrium. Might have a serum. I don't have much time. Then we'll buy you some. Right up the hill. That glass building. Please, hurry. We'll clear a path. Keep your heads down. Don't worry, Doc. We'll get you to that lab.
There's definitely something that's making him tankier than usual. He is an inherently tanky guy, but this is a bit much.
These hunters must have a death wish. First tombstone, now the lizard. Seems like they're just doing their boss's dirty work. Their benefits must be crazy. Now look who's joking at a bad time. You're learning.
I think I just teleported.
MJ, move it.
Ow. Also, I just looked up Bushwhacker, and this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen next to Dog Welder. This is he's just Mega Man.
Move ahead, but stay low.
Got it.
Got some hunters blocking our route. They even brought some animals from home.
Guys, it's not looking good.
I can feel it. Please. We're almost there, Doc.
I feel so bad for the lizard in like 99% of the stuff that he's in, because he doesn't want to be the lizard. It's usually like either a compulsion that draws him towards it, or like this where he gets forcibly injected, and he's always like terrified of the monster he becomes when he's the lizard. Like, it's hard to not feel bad for him.
Clear. Let's move. There's the lab. You doing okay?
For now.
Not good. We better clear these guys out fast. Just hurry.
We won't let you ruin
What? Not enjoying this? Right? No appreciation for plot twists these days. Your boss is so impressive. Why isn't he out here fighting us?
Not Miles, that's Harry. You know, Norman Osborn's kid? The Hobgoblin? I wonder if he's gonna turn into the Hobgoblin after losing Venom.
You'll be okay. I can't do this again. Spider-Man! I'm sorry, but we need to hurry.
How's Spider-Man going? It's amazing. God, he sounds so sad. Fuck.
No. Get up, Pete.
Desperate to get them back kind of thing. He might also take, I'm assuming what I'm assuming is gonna happen is like he's gonna want the like power and feeling of having superpowers back, right? But he's also gonna specifically want to not die from his disease, so he's gonna take whatever goblin gas turns his dad into the Green Goblin, and he will like it'll cure his disease, but it'll, you know, make him go insane the way that it did with the Green Goblin, and he'll turn into the Hobgoblin. I have some inklings from the first game that Norman is the Goblin, but if that's happening, they are playing that card close to hand, because it hasn't happened yet. All we know is that he made Devil's Breath, which seemed to be Goblin gas, but there were some implications that he was in the first game, if I remember correctly. But he's not in the first game that often, so I might just be making that up. I thought the green juice was going to be for him to turn into the Goblin, but was for the symbiote, so I don't know. MJ saying, "Tell me about your family," should try to get him to focus on something else is gonna break my heart, dude.
Get to work! We'll cover you! This, I can use this to make an antidote.
He's here.
I'm sorry. MJ!
Oh no. This is gonna be why Peter gets the symbiote, right?
Not as venomous as they say.
Oh, that's a cool lizard design. He's like a velociraptor and a fucking like alligator put together. That was a cool lizard design. Peter, are you gonna be okay?
I got you.
That's not necessarily true.
Come on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
This feels not great.
Just think, this'll definitely be your coolest scar.
Yeah. MJ, I don't think... Am I breathing? I'll kill you!
Harry!
Do it then!
Look out! I know. Shh. It's okay. Come on.
Dude, I'm gonna cry. Like, the game has to keep going, so surely he doesn't die here, but like...
One foot in front of the other.
I'm gonna cry!
Sorry. I was always so busy.
Don't. Look, we're almost... Pete, talk to me. Almost there. Hang on. Hang on. Come on. Get up. Harry!
Pete?
Please stay with us.
Come on.
Come on, this is nothing. Remember in 5th grade when you... No. No. You gotta stay awake, buddy.
Wait.
No!
What happened?
I don't know.
MJ, get him out of here. I'll handle this.
Okay. Oh, my HUD's completely changed too. All the transparent stuff on my HUD is changed, which makes sense because I don't have a HUD anymore. I shouldn't. My mask is off. Holy!
Good. How did you live? Guess your boss needs better aim.
Holy shit!
Show him who is the threat.
You are just Raven has been searching for.
And I feel sorry for him.
Cut him for that.
Oh my god! This is fucking sick!
MJ, I'm on my way.
What are you? Trek the lizard. The spider is mine.
Stop hovering. I'm fine. Maybe some water.
Water. On it.
Why are you guys treating him like he died? You literally died.
So, the suit cured your...
Yeah.
Which means without it, you...
Yeah.
No, I get that, but it's not like it comes back instantly.
Okay.
And he can just give it
I
back.
gotta figure out how to get this back onto Harry. How did you give it to me?
I don't know. It just sort of happened.
Okay. Let me try.
Pete, there's something in your...
Okay, not what I...
What the?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Let me try it again. Come on.
And of course, the only one who knows anything about it is Dr. Connors, who can't help. Oh my god! They wrote a good story, chat. The complications, they're real.
Except he's a drooling reptile right now.
Craven. The serum. He had it around his neck. That's what he used on Dr. Connors.
If we find that serum, we could analyze it, use the equipment here to engineer a cure.
And bring Dr. Connors back from the land of the lizard.
I'll start tracking down Craven.
He's probably already cleared out of that zoo by now.
I assume no, because it'll probably like
a piece of himself.
It took out the knife, and it'll probably just naturally like mend the flesh back together, and like it'll leave him with a scar, but like the flesh is going to be mended back together in such a way that, like, you know, what is he going to do? Is my web black now? It sure is. A new suit.
There's this pawn shop in Little Odessa that specializes in rare artifacts, just like this.
Yeah, if he removed it right now, but I don't think it'll be like permanent.
Weirdly enough, I feel energized.
It did that for me too.
How does this thing work?
Honestly, can't explain it. I just think and the suit listens.
Okay, maybe it'll help with finding Craven and his serum.
Just don't get stabbed this time, please.
I usually try not to. I'll be fine, I promise.
Get a little bit more brightness here. Now this is a sick fucking design for a suit. This is actually such a sick design. It's you know, referencing and replicating the classic original black suit, but it has all these like cool like pads and stuff. Is there? The suit health option, which is kind of cool. Wait, what? The suit? I didn't know the suit had dynamic health models. What? I did not know. Like, I knew the suit had dynamic health models, and that, like, I knew it got like ripped, but I thought it was like 2 states, like or like 3 states, like a little, or like fine, a little ripped, you know, fully ripped or whatever. I didn't realize that it had like a point, like it would blend between them and have a point for each like health point lost. Oh my god, that's so cool. It's just blend, so what it is that it actually does have a few different like states. Like it's probably, there's probably like this one at 50, and then there is this one at 0, but they're blending between them. That's, god damn, dude. And there's probably a custom shader in there that makes it so there's like fabric ripping. Oh, that's so fucking sick. I'm sorry, I know we should care about the black suit, but that's so cool. It doesn't. It can't be harmed. No suit health here, it's grayed out. Although it does constantly, and now that I've unpaused the effects, it does constantly shimmer and move. I really like how respectful this is to the original black suit, but like I said, it's got like these like pads and stuff to imply that it's actually like armor. He's not like wearing just a living thing. I mean, he is between there, but like here it's like actual like armor. Oh my god, you're right, it does. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, you're right, it does. It like scrunches and then releases that scrunch. It slows down there and then speeds back up, and then slows down and speeds back up. It's breathing. But look, it doesn't really breathe on the plates. Like, it does, but like not anywhere near as much. The plates stay like pretty solid so that they function as armor. That's... It doesn't happen on the eyes. Wait, no, it does! I gotta get, like... Oh, it super does! Oh, that's gross! This game fucking rips, dude. You know what the headpiece almost reminds me of a little bit? I don't really know why specifically. Can I change like the... Damn it, you used to be able to change like the weather. Wait, action figure posing mode? What does that mean? Oh, it makes him tiny! Like a little action figure! That's adorable. No, I know, I got him. The eyes do the thing. Is this the... It's the Spider-Man point! Venom me like one of your French girls. Is that the thinking pose from Into the Spider-Verse? That's from Into the Spider-Verse. I'm like 99% sure. I know it's like the Will Smith pose, but also it's like from the meme, but it's also, I think this is in Into the Spider-Verse. Oh. You just get him kinda T-posing. He's such a goofball. Look at him go! Look at him go! Look at a little action figure go! Go to pose 5. I think that's the Spider-Verse one. Oh! Yeah, I think this is from Spider-Verse. Oh, God. Hold on. I would like to turn on a light. There we go. Oh. Sorry for being a fucking dweebus. I just really want to look at this suit. Oh, look at the like crisscross like hatching pattern here. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, you know what the... Alan Wake? What are you doing in there? Get out of there, Alan. You got a dark place to be in. Anyway, what was I gonna say? You know what the helmet vaguely reminds me of when you get close to it? Like up front, or like when it's like this, you can't really see it. But when you look here, you know what it kind of reminds me of? Is kind of like a Predator mask. Do you see what I mean? It's kind of like the way that like line goes around like the upper part of the jaw. It's like a little bit of a Predator mask going on. So this is interesting. I can make the skills better. I have symbiote stuff here. What happens when I inevitably lose this suit at the end of the game? Oh, that's sick. Oh, this is the prototype sequel I always wanted. So can I put on other suits? Oh, I super can. Wait, wasn't this a different suit before? Or did I just get a new one? Oh, it just moved everything over. No, because this used to be here. Never mind. It just moved everything over. I feel like Miles got to take up the old Spider-Man mantle now. He's got to take up the red suit. Oh, that's fucking sick. He's got the cool S. Chat, am I wrong for thinking this Daft Punk ass fit is sick as hell? That isn't as cool as I hoped it was gonna be. This looks like fucking Moon Knight. But this... the purple. Oh, but the red jacket though? Oh, but I hate the blue. I wish I could have the red jacket without the blue. I guess the blue is... sure. Yeah, the cool S is right there, look.
With that suit, Miles can travel around the world. Around the world, around the world. Around the world, around the world.
No, he can't.
Around the world.
No, he can't. Are you stupid? What's that very last Peter one? What, this? The anti-ox suit? That's from the end of the first game. I still think this suit's fucking ugly. I do not like the spider on the fucking shoulder encompassing the whole thing. It's not as bad as Miles's version of that suit, though. This one's, like, ugly but acceptable. This one's, like, actually bad. This is just a bad suit. There's no defending this. This is actually a bad suit. I'm sorry. This is just a fucking awful suit. Okay. Damn it. I was gonna do this earlier when Joey was here, but now I can't because Joey's not here. So it's harder. Oh my god, please show me. Please show me. If it's the thing I think it is, then it's gonna be cool as hell, but please show me. I am more than happy to see leaks about that.
Hey friends, I have got a very special episode for you today. Here to dish about all things going on in Harlem recently is the incredible and brilliant Councilwoman Rio Morales. Good to have you back, Rio. Good to be back, Danica. So, we've been seeing reports of an attempted robbery in Harlem?
Unfortunately. But the Harlem Cultural Center is home to artifacts from resilient musicians of color. What better way to honor them than to be equally resilient? We'll recover just fine.
If there's one thing I love, it's optimism. And I heard Spider-Man might have been involved.
What can I say? Art thieves never expect a fake out. Or Spider-Man. You'd think they'd learn to plan for both.
Right? So Spider-Man was on the scene. That's great. Think he's handsome under that mask?
That's what they say.
Well, New York wouldn't be the same without him. Thanks, Rio. Give it up for Rio Morales, who graciously lent us her time. Any advice for our audience before we head out?
If you need help,
can you link me this stuff? That sounds amazing.
No one important will judge you. Promise.
Oh, I couldn't have said it better myself. Danica out.
I wanna peruse this. Anyway, so chat, I am hungry and I have ordered out way too much food way too often. Frankly, nothing even sounds good that I could order out, which means I need to go make some food. I could go make some spaghetti, and that wouldn't take me very long, but that means I gotta figure out something to do with you in the meantime. I gotta babysit you, so I don't know what to do. Spaghetti. I'm not giving you iPad. Wait, hold on. I'm curious about something with this. First of all, do I still have the wingsuit? Of course I do. Actually, what does the wingsuit look like? Oh, they're like see-through. Oh, that's sick. Wait, hold on. They are full on like see-through wings. Oh, the wings do move. Christ, that's sick. Video games are good, I think. I also wanted to do this. Hold on. Still shoots out of a little thing on his hand, but it's like... That's sick. It like forms into a rope. Oh, that's so sick. Wait. I need to do that again. Yeah, hold on. I do want to see if the webs also move. Oh, they do! Grody! Wow, is that wow, they really have a fucking attach point? Really? They actually have an attach point. That's fucking cool. They do move, though. That's nasty. No, I don't think it pulls back since it's like, you know. Like he's like holding it like a rope. Anyway, hold on. I need to photo mode what I just saw. Oh, that's fucking nasty. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, wait. I wanted to get them going back in. I guess I kind of did. That's so fucking sick. He has an air jump, which he always had. And, oh, that's so sick! Chat, video games are good! Video games are so back! They're good again! Do symbiotes power stuff the controller makes noise? What? Seriously? Like, does it talk or something? Well, it doesn't on those, but let's see if we can't go into a fight and see. I took off one of my headphones.
Looks like Marco left more crystals behind. Just how many of you are there?
It didn't make any noise for me. God.
What are you protecting?
Sorry, so is there a third set of voice lines that are really angry and pissy and aggressive for while you have the symbiote suit on? Yes? Oh my god. Yuri Lowenthal, they better have paid him a fuck ton to make him record this damn game 3 times. Like, he's already a really well-respected and commonly used voice actor, so I'm sure he's making bank and is not worried about it. But, like, they better have fucking paid the boy to make him record the whole damn game 3 fucking times.
Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Sand crystal time.
I start yelling, losing my cool. If they did anything to you, I can feel the sand about to take over. And then they splash me with some chemical. Don't know what it is, but trying my hardest to stay awake. I'm fading fast until I see black.
Must have used some strong stuff to knock out Sandman. But what happened to Kyria?
Also, no, Charlotte, it's not going through there because as far as the PlayStation 5 is concerned, it doesn't know that I even have that. Maybe if I disable this, it'll play through here instead. I'll leave it here. Do. I've never seen this save UI in my life on any PlayStation game. Okay, all right. Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to find stuff for you guys to watch. Man. All right, here's a video that I've shown before, actually, but all right, hold on, let me pause the recording. Unfortunately, that went a little longer than I wanted, so I'm not, and because I'm hanging out with Marcy after, I'm only going to be able to play for like 40-ish minutes, but I did play a video card. Well, what did I just say? I will look at it tomorrow. I just said I don't have a lot of time. Weird social energy lately? What do you mean?
I'm sure you've heard by now that Mac Gargan, the Scorpion, has been found dead. His stinger removed like a trophy. One can only assume this was at the hands of the Hunters. Are they doing what the ineffectual Spider-Men won't and removing these dangers permanently? Then again, maybe Spider-Man has finally changed his tune. I, for one, say, let them wipe each other out. They're not making our world a better place, and the less of these masked marauders roaming our streets, the better. When they're gone, we can turn the corner back to simpler.
Is that a J. Jonah Jameson spider? It sure is.
I yearn for the days of normal news coverage, when I could attack the real issues, like the tanking economy, or the corruption of our youth, instead of being forced to cover spandex buffoons who make life for the average Joe a waking nightmare. One day, one day.
Nothing to say about that. That is a JJJ spider bot, though. Only one question I have about this. Why?
Hey, get this. It looks like these imposter spider bots are getting pinged by some third party.
Like someone else is tracking them?
Exactly. I just need to figure out who. Collect any others you can find. I need all the data I can get.
Nice one, Genki. Got us one step closer to solving this thing.
Damn, there's like people in there. So fun fact, there's actually some really cool technology for how they do these like things inside, without it like taking a bunch of extra like CPU power or anything. where like if you go inside, there's not actually like a box in there, and that's why if you like come over here, this would be like a physically impossible space. There's a lot of really cool technology in, but in the first game they were just static. There was nothing in them. But seeing like actual like animated things inside of them is so cool. That's like actually like almost straight out revolutionary tech. Well, I mean, Marcy, I would hesitate, or not hesitate. I would caution against that impulse, I guess, because like that can just be that's part of the reason I was like, are you sure you should be playing Trails right now? Because like I'm a little worried that's like, you know, that's a level of like escapism just for the sake of it, rather than like, oh, I really like this series. It's just like I need to escape, and this series does that. You know, that can be bad for you.
Museum will have to close.
And I don't want that to happen to you.
Plus, I never turn out on chopped cheese.
Library's not going anywhere. Somebody clearly hasn't seen the somebody clearly hasn't seen the recent budget cuts that libraries are facing. Yeah, like I'm not trying to say like your love of the series is like determined entirely by like escapism or whatever, but I'm saying like I have seen you in the past, and I've done it too. This isn't like a call out on you. I've done it too, but I have seen both of us, I guess I should say, in the past react to stressful, like overwhelming and stressful like life stuff by just kind of just like, oh well, I'm gonna put 2 billion hours into this thing at the expense of basically everything else. So, you know, I worry. And like, you know, I don't know, the thing that worries me, like not to get too real or anything, but the reason that I get worried about it is because you were like, oh yeah, like I'm done with Trails for a bit, you know, that was a good end point of the story. I wanted to digest, like I'm good. I've got my fill. I got closure. I'm good. And then you were like less than a week later, yeah, I'm starting the new Trails tonight. It's like, okay. But like the other problem is that, like, you know, that's like hundreds of hours of commitment as well. Like that's like, it's not like you're just like, oh, I'm gonna watch a movie or something, you know. That's like hundreds of hours of commitment of escapism. So
Spider-Man, hit play hero.
Wait, don't leave, wait!
Just hold on. I'm coming.
Time is not on your side.
yeah, I know. I just wasn't gonna push you about it, but I know.
What do you see in there?
Bunch of bad guys, including Mysterio.
I know this will sound odd, but Cole and I believe that this rogue Mysterio was created by whoever corrupted our Mysterios. They are trying to frame me by using weaponized illusions to torture people.
Oh, I need to get finishers.
I believe that if you defeat these anomalies, we will be able to send them hostage. And moreover, the more efficient you are in dispatching these anomalies, the closer we will be to figuring out what went wrong and why.
You want to debugging code by fighting these weird green skull dudes?
But like,
okay.
I guess what I'm saying is like like you said, the first one wasn't for a good reason, right? But then like, even if the first one's not for a good reason or whatever, now you're kind of stuck in there, right? Because now you want to get, like, you have a new story you've started, you want to get the closure, but like, if you get the closure, that means you're going to be distracted for hundreds of hours. You get what I mean? Again, not saying you can't play or anything. I'm just saying it's easy to get lost in the sauce in that.
You're running out of time, Spider-Man.
Damn it. I can do this in 3 minutes.
Wait, don't leave. Wait.
Just hold on. I'm coming.
Time is not on your side, Spider-Man. You can't save anyone. You can't save yourself.
That's fair. I'm glad there are good stopping points. Yeah, no, I know that compulsion really well. I know that compulsion all too well. Like I said, I'm not trying to like call you out or be like, oh, you're being an asshole for playing Trails or anything. I just worry. I'm just being your sister and I'm worried.
Just hold on. I'm coming.
Time is not on your side, Spider-Man.
You better, bitch. I worked hard on it.
You felt that one, didn't you?
Digital_Get just resubscribed for 15 months. Damn 15 months. As a subscriber, it's more likely than you think.
Marissa, thank you for the 15 months. Are you fucking kidding me? I was hitting the guy with the gun.
Wait, don't leave. Wait.
Just hold on. I'm coming.
Time is not on your side, Spider-Man.
You didn't overtake it. You're good. I'm the one who kept bringing it up. sick as hell shit that I just did?
It's the witching hour. Comes down to your doom.
No! I can fucking do this.
Wait, don't leave. Wait.
Just hold on. I'm coming.
Time is not on your side, Spider-Man. I expect
Okay.
better from the amazing Spider-Man.
God damn it. Come on! I'm so bad. I'm so bad.
Wait, don't leave. Wait.
Somebody hit me with a fucking shovel.
Just hold on. I'm coming.
Time is not on your side, Spider-Man.
What the hell?
I may be an illusion. Your pain is real.
Good night, Marissa.
You will be mine. Return.
Come on! Come on! Fuck!
Wait, don't leave. Wait.
Just hold on. I'm coming.
I gotta go hitless. I gotta go hitless. Been leveling Miles? I mean, they have they share a level. But I've been putting skill points into him. Yeah, I've actually not been leveling Peter. Like, I've not been leveling his stuff because I wanted to wait till I got the symbiote stuff and level that. Okay, there. I've gone hitless.
Down to your doom.
Greatest to ever fucking do it, by the way. One of the best video game players ever made.
Can't believe I'm out of there.
You're okay. Safe and sound.
Impressive. So this is why they call you a superhero.
Oh, fuck me, that was hard. Shit ain't nothing to me, man. Mysterium Dev Diary 1?
First things first, we have to put together a pitch for investors. Wait, Cole, are you recording?
Yep, we're rolling.
I don't understand why we have to record all this.
Because we're all going to be famous one day. And our fans are going to want to peek behind the curtain, so to speak.
Ugh, okay. Well, for the pitch, I can put together a prototype illusion that will blow your mind.
Great idea. We also still need to come up with a name for our attractions.
How about Mysteriums?
No. We will not use the name Mysterio in any way, shape, or form.
People are gonna call you Mysterio whether you like it or not.
But I am not Mysterio anymore. I am Quentin Beck, Master Illusionist.
Beck didn't want to be a bad guy anymore. Good for him.
Oh, you found one of our dev diaries. This is a project Betsy was passionate about. Unfortunately, more people are trapped in Mysteriums throughout the city. Oh, we must find out who's behind this and bring them to justice.
This whole Mysterium thing feels shady. But if there are people trapped, I gotta help them. And try to figure out what's really going on.
Would a Spider-Man's kids have spider powers? Spider children?
The only reason I waste time at the office is because I get through my tasks super quickly. Good, you get where I'm coming from then. Next time,
Spider-Man, 올래요.
Hold on, I'm beating up Marcy in the fucking DMs because it's being stupid. I DM'd it to cancel so I could play Trails. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
This looks like a problem for Pete.
And I'm telling it, keep your smile.
Yeah, that's gotta stop.
You got any swords?
What? No, guns. I got guns. The hell you need a sword for?
I want to send a message.
Then listen to the man.
Here we go. Get Spider-Man.
Sorry in advance for turning all your illegal stuff in.
Spider-Man's going down.
Really? Yeah, of course. Famously, I'm the type of person who would say, keep your smile to somebody. Keep your smile. Keep on smiling.
Help! Spider-Man!
I can swing you over to an ambulance. They'll fix you right up.
You're amazing. Thank you.
I wonder if the crimes are like permanent now. Because in the first game, after you did enough of them, a district would suddenly just never have crime ever again. Like you did enough crimes or you did enough like stopping crimes and then it just never happened again ever. So I'm wondering if it's just like, because I don't see it on here. Like there's not like a crimes tracker. So I'm wondering if it's just, yeah, you can just randomly have a crime happen near you. Because that'd be kind of sick. Oh, that's a Peter thing. That's a Peter thing. I guess I could do that. I could do some of these prowler caches. It sucked because some of them were like really fun. I totally just face planted into that car at like 100 miles an hour. Wow, okay, I'm kind of the goat. You should have splattered into a fine face. No, you're right.
Looks like that panel swings up.
Hello?
Another layer of security. This door's reinforced and controlled by an electric overlay.
Ah.
That's not the one. That's one generator up and running. Think we need a little more power just to be safe. That didn't do anything.
Wait, really? Oh, there's one up there. Well, yeah, a spider the size of a human might be unscathed. Nice. Yeah, I fractured my pinky and then broke it myself later. Minor scathing. Me trying to clean my fucking house and getting mad because I can't find my Brillo pads. How am I gonna do a minor scathing now? Come on. Give me a +2. Come on. Come on. Thank you.
Hey, kid. You get my stash by the cage?
The cage! Thought it looked familiar.
Got a great view of the hoops on the west side of the building. One of the most legendary street ball courts in the world. Before I started stealing, most of my fights with your dad were on that blacktop.
No way! You and Pops used to battle?
Nah, we go to war. But when it was 2-on-2, we put it to rest. He was a bully baller, and I was a trash talker. We were undefeated.
How about we come back after your parole? Play a little pickup?
Trust me, nephew. You don't want the smoke.
Come on!
I want the smoke!
To use another poster on the wall. Later, Unc.
I want the smoke, Unc! Give me the smoke!
Uncle Aaron stashed some tech near the stadium? That pipe should reveal the stash.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Generator.
You have a fucking trick pipe?
Must be supplying power to something.
To be fair, Uncle Aaron is the type that would lay some pipe. To be fair.
Another generator. Let's see where this one leads. Whoa. Looks like some trouble with the current. My webs can conduct that electricity easy. Must be another short in the cable somewhere.
What? That one was good. They're all good. You literally, all of them are winners, always. Everybody is always like, well, they can't all be winners. Yes, they can, if you're me. I've never made a bad joke in my life. Everything I say is funny, my cock is huge, and women love me. Oh. You sound fucking insane right now. What problems could come from conductive webbing? Are you stupid? You sound insane right now. Decent cock boss. Dang. Oh shit, Arachnite suit. That's when he was like a Moon Knight fucking stand-in or whatever. I need 2 damn skill points. Average cock manager. It's still a position of authority plus a respectable cock size. I'll take it.
Found my stash by the sea. Now that one's my favorite.
How come?
Let's just say I had a New York City that no one else knew about. I used to tap into the stadium's mainframe and watch the games through my prowler mask.
What? No way.
It was like sitting courtside, $3.99.
Maybe we can hold on to this Prowler discount. You know, at least during the season.
No can do, Miles. Gotta get our nosebleeds like everyone else.
Sorry, Miles. I'm your cool uncle, but we're not gonna pirate media. We're not gonna pirate media, Miles. Especially not something as expensive as fucking sports ball, Miles. Come on. All right, gamers. That's my stream. All right. Bedtime.